Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today so far. Just getting everything ready with the stream here and we'll be rolling in just a minute. Alright, the stream is shared over to the Discord there. And now... boom. Alright, so that's been all shared. Going back here to the Discord. And then opening up the stream. P Games, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Alright. So let's make sure we switch over the camera so you guys can see the game. Start recording and then open up the chat on my phone. Alright, there we go. Carlos, good morning. How you doing today? Alright, F5. So we landed on I don't know if it was Damus or Phobos. Okay, it is Phobos. So we'll set up like a little bit of a base here real quick. Little safety shelter. Yeah, because we need oxygen like now. Alright, hold on a minute. F. Nope, that's my jetpack. There we go. So we have these two on. Okay. So it's not actually that bad. Our oxygen tanks go here, oxygen there, and then our battery will just go there. Perfect. So yeah, we have plenty enough to get us through the night. I'll just kind of do like a little, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a little something to keep us safe. Oh boy. Look at all the monsters already. Actually, okay, we're just gonna go like this. Oh, there's an Enderman there. Okay, no thank you. Okay, why is my chat not open? Tooth Grinder, what's going on? Welcome to Mars, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, we just set up a bunch of stuff on Mars yesterday, so now we're on Phobos. Trying to think. Eventually, we're gonna have to go back to Mars, and obviously we'll come back to each of these, so that way we can grab all of our resources and then live happily. Will you do a Halloween special, perhaps a horror game? So, I probably won't be able to stream on Halloween, but I will be able to probably play some scary games. Like yesterday we were playing the Backrooms, which was pretty fun. I did not even look at you. I say, don't you even dare getting mad. Hold on, let's take some of this. Good build ourselves like a little bit of a roof at least. Elaborate Kitty, Joshi, and Totally Not Hector, welcome into the stream. Alright, so we're gonna go back right around here. Oh, now you can hear the cat jumping up against the door out there. Okay, oxygen tank full. Thank you very much. Swap that out. Swap that out. Just keep our oxygen topped up because it is beautiful. So yeah, we'll also go out pretty soon here to set up our mining machines. Sadly, it is nighttime though. So I guess technically that would be the center. But I'd rather have the door like here off to the side. Oh, thank you for entering my house. Okay. So if we're looking here, I think this is the center. Nope. That was the center. J. Turn the data on for the ores. F9, open that all up. Okay, so there's that. We have to find right here. So we'll kind of do a little bit of this. Okay, so very large samples of everything. Okay, J. So, diamond, arsenic, sulfur, gold, bauxite. So they do have bauxite. I mean, which is nice for the ilmenite. Nice to know that we have it on this planet. Okay, so this should be the first thing today. Bismuth, all that crazy stuff. Very large sample. That's all at medium range. This is all close to me. Doesn't say anything about the bauxite though. Is it really just that far away that it can't tell me, even though it popped it up on the map? Oh, the Enderman's gonna teleport right in front of me. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll keep going on. So I'm pretty sure it's the uranite here, or uranianite here, that we like really, really want. We also have aura node. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's draconium. Okay. Never mind, don't really care. Although electroline, jade, and vintium might be why we would want to mine it. Oh, okay. So here's the other weird ores that I've never seen before. So the Ori Harukan Tanzanite, Viro Exeris, and Mirabilite, something like that. Oriha, a turbine upgrade. Heck yeah. Obviously got more molybdenum. And then, yeah, just uranianite and uranium, 238. Milk, thank you very much for the likes. Welcome into the stream, as well as everybody else. Hopefully you're having a great day. Tooth grinder, nope, it's the wrong one. The upgrade is orichalcum. No, there's Oreo. There is this one here that I did see that we could use as an upgrade. So let's try and figure out which chest we actually needed. Okay, it is this one. Perfect. Although, where's all my mining machines? Okay, here they are. So we got all the mining machines, then we got all the mining pipes. Put the launch pad with the rocket in there. Take all this back. As well as all these can just get dumped right into there. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And we need some more chests. 7, there we go. So we are at height 71. You can get a stack and a half. It's a tier 3 material. I meant this one isn't bad. Oh, okay. Or a calcium turbine can give you 1 amp of LUV like it's nothing. Nice. Okay, so now we need all of our benzene. I mean, there's one tank there, but I know we had... We could just set up the one tank that had benzene in it. Yeah, I was gonna say there should have been a pump already on there. So there's all that. Auto deposit. Okay. And we're basically ready to move on and continue building up our infrastructure here. Although we do have to claim everything. Hey, Lorax Boy, thank you very much for all the likes. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully having a great day. So there we go, that one is now claimed. Shift B. Oh, I did, I removed that one so that way I could have, what do you want to say, a different keybind for my jetpack. Or no, what is it? I had Shift B for something else. Add Astra or Galacticraft. So this is Galacticraft, that is inside of the mod pack Gregtech New Horizons. So you can see if we back out, see the whole mod pack is Gregtech New Horizons. And this is just like the space area that we are in. So we went to Mars yesterday, and now we're on its moon Phobos, which then eventually we're also going to go to Deimos, and then hopefully back to our base within today. Bacterial sludge. I mean, 16 fluid cells it wants us to hold. So it wants us to retrieve those eggs. But I didn't even... I mean, I mined them. I guess there's another way just to pick them up without destroying them. Okay. I guess also in the EV page, you got all this stuff here. Yeah, Uraninite and Pitch Blend. So we'll get those. And then also, we can unlock these quests. So we need 8 stone from Phobos. Alright. Hold on, we need J here. Waypoint. Minor. I don't even know what this is on. Draconium. Okay. So we'll go over to this one. The Green Lizard. Welcome in everybody else to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day. So do boom, boom, boom. Okay, item auto output, stack and a half. We also can get our fuel cell out here. Where's our benzene? Hello? Okay, move chat over there. There it is. So we got this. Take. Where's all of our cells? Here we go. Perfect. Dimensional goals, Phobos. There it is. By the way, nitrobenzene soon, hopefully? Yes, hopefully very, very soon. The biggest holdback on that, I think, was the tungsten steel to get the chem plant. Alright, so that's all good. This one is going to be a different mining machine. Jade. Hey, Greg.
Greg.
Thank you very much, Red Tech Engineer, once again, for continuing to be a member for the channel. I greatly appreciate your support, and hopefully you're having an amazing weekend. Alright, look at this beautiful stuff. We're getting all of this tanzanite. I can't believe the titanium now that we get. I mean, yeah, it's awesome that we have the, what do you want to call it? The ilmenite processing, but like this is just way nicer, just having big chunks of it. Alright, so molybdenum. I would like bauxite and uranium. Obviously, we'll go set up the uranium first because it's more important, since we have bauxite from literally everywhere else. Okay, so we got boom, boom. I think the last time I tuned in, you hadn't been to space yet. Whew. Yeah. Honestly, it has been pretty crazy. I don't even remember the last time I went to, well, the last time I went to the moon was yesterday. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Lorax. I think the first time I went to the moon was maybe June or July. But it's crazy the amount of progress that we've actually made since then. But we're happy to have you back. Hopefully you've been having amazing stuff going on. Alright, so there we go. We got our turbine. And then we have our auto deposit. That's that. That is that for the uraninite vein. Oh my gosh. You need to stop. Go away. Alright, so uranium, miner, boom. And then also claim all of that. See, at least a lot of these are like claimed together, so it's not as bad. Also, I have auto deposit on. Oh, I see. Alright, you're over there, I was gonna say. Okay. So we have a Draconium miner, we have the Ori Harukan. I could set up, and I will set up, a bauxite mining machine, and then I will continue searching for whatever else they might have. Do you like Mars yet? Honestly, I do love it. It's not, I mean, it's nothing really too crazy. I mean, it's just kind of like the moon with like the mobs and everything. And it has just a bunch of amazing ores that we can already access now, so it's making me very, very happy with what we have available to us. Alright, so there's that. That'll be the bauxite mining machine. Claim all the chunks. J, go to here. Actually, ilmenite. There we go. Perfect. So now we can do a little bit more scanning, just see what we have around in the area. I don't even remember if these are good veins or not, but whatever. We'll let it mine away. So I don't remember if there was anything in the moons. I don't think so. It's always like the main planet that you get the schematics. No pollution in the chunk. Phobos rock. Okay, well maybe it didn't like that. Oh wait, wrong scanner. I'm so silly. Oh boy. Follow. So we have another Ori Harukan vein. So there's lots of gold here too. Mark the veins as mined so they don't get lost later. Yeah, I guess it might not be a bad idea just to say that they're depleted already. Because then we already know they've been mined at least somewhat. Titan is my favorite moon. Just because, like, the looks of it, or just, like, the resources that you're able to obtain from it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. So there's 5. And then another 3. Hey, Cybrux, how's it going today? Wait, him arriving... on Ross 128B. It's just kind of a neat place. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised. Like, instead of, what do you want to say, being able to mine the entire planets at some point, it'd be kind of crazy if we were able to just, like, fly out of the solar system into other solar systems. Or, like, say, other galaxies and stuff. Basically, they'd just be, like, other dimensions, but that'd have been also another interesting thing. Let's look at everything. Meteoric iron still. Titanium. So beautiful. Alright. Claim. Has a lot of chunks that we're claiming. Alright, so we also will do J. New miner. Save. Ross is already another galactic in a nutshell. Okay, we'll go mark out a couple more. Actually, so when we scanned that, this is the very large sample. Okay, so this is perfect. Perfect. Very large sample. Yeah, so we're gonna let that mine away, and we'll scan up a couple more places here. Oxygen's okay right now. Although, we'll swap it out after we scan this block. Okay, so we got like another uranium, 2 diamonds, bauxite, and horicon. Whatever it is. Or Harukan. Okay, oxygen. Swap out, and swap out. Keep another one on hand real quick. Okay. Uranium. That. Small titanium. Oh, traces. It's all very bad. All very bad. It's all traces. That's gross. Cobaltite. So honestly, the Oricon. It doesn't even say anything about the bauxite yet again. I mean, wish there was like a button instead of depleted, you could mark it as like low. Although I guess if it was that low, you wouldn't really want to mine it anyways. I'm sick and I feel like dying. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon. As always, the worst thing is like just being sick. Just like you can't enjoy literally anything. Yeah, a bunch of arsenic, draconium. Pitch blend. Where is that at? Medium sample. Why is your weapon of choice the cutlass? I'm curious. I used the rapier. Just because it was... I don't remember if it was another quest. Oh no. I remember I just got it from a quest. Or it dropped from a chest somewhere and I just never made anything actually decent. Okay, so we have the uraninite. Uranium. Traces. Okay, so we're not even going to bother with that one. Ilmenite is a large sample. Okay. Ilmenite large sample. Good to know. Matthew, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Alright, we'll check. Not this one, but then this guy. Okay. So, where's the pitch blend? Very large sample, close to you. I mean, that could be any of these, honestly. Unless they're all very large. Pitch blend at medium range, very large sample. Pitch blend close to you, very large. So which one is considered very close? I mean, I assume maybe that's more medium range, so that's 1, 2, 3. Well, they're all 1, 2, 3, whatever. Salarite gold pitch blend. We'll go down to this one. Okay, so we're gonna set up like a little mining machine on this ore vein, and then after that, we might go somewhere else.
We've been trying to reach you in regards to your car's extended warranty.
Oh no, my car's extended warranty. Thank you very much, Gregtech. My car's extended warranty, you say they've been trying to reach me at. I haven't even burned through my actual warranty yet. Oh my goodness, I can't believe they're actually after me before. Thank you very much, Gregtech. I greatly appreciate the donation. I'm glad that the text-to-speech still works too, because it would work perfectly for that. Ooh, also, can you guys hear the music? It's a little quiet. I feel like it's very, very quiet. Hold on. There's that. There's that. I feel like there's also like a creeper or something behind me. Alright, so we're gonna fly up real quick. Yeah, the music just stopped for me too. Living mice. Living mice is always way too quiet. There we go. I just have to turn this song up, and then I have to turn it down because it's gonna get absurdly loud. Okay, you guys should be able to hear now. Alright, so you got 6, that's only like 5 total. Yes, okay, awesome. Glad you can hear it. Hopefully we can get good coverage with our extended warranty now. Okay, where are we at here? Oxygen is still alright. I was just gonna go turn down the music again. There we go. Awesome. Pitch blend. So what is pitch blend used for? Don't forget to chunk load. Ooh, thank you very much for reminding me. Dang. Oh, okay. So you sift it and you can get radium. Or you could macerate it and get uranium. Interesting. Okay. So you get thorium and uraninite. Uraninite? I'm gonna say uraninite. Nuclear, heck yeah. We are probably gonna get nuclear power. I don't know when we'll start actually messing with nuclear. I don't know if it's technically to be this year or not. Dang, we're already like over halfway with our chunks loaded, just because of all these miners that we've been using. So we're gonna also top that up real quick. Awesome. So yeah, we are good. We didn't label it. Hold on though. J new miner. Alright, so I don't really think there's anything else too crazy here. Ah, yes. Greg's car spotting what's going on. Nope, miners with an E, not an O. So we have these mining machines here. So these go through and then they dig up all the ores in the ground for us, which is very nice. Whoa, dude. Yeah, whoa. Alright, so where did we spawn? F9. You have been using what? Yes. We've been using, yes, everything. Also, thank you very much for the follow. That looks to be like our base there, so let's get back to that before I sneeze my brains out. Alright, chat, I'm back. I was just talking to my girlfriend. Hey, Blaze, how's the space mining going? Honestly, I love it. I absolutely love the space mining. Just because, like, I forgot, because, like, I read the quest and then I don't remember, or, like, I don't log it into my brain properly of how amazing some of the ores are that we get here. Like, the small titanium crushed ores, or, like, the dust, like, you don't think that it's actually helpful, but when you're getting stacks of it, it's a lot more helpful than you'd think. Because I'm like, oh, I'm only going to get one or two. Like, no, this isn't like the beginning of the pack where a small ore is only like a handful and it's not going to be useful. No, it is insanely amazing. So I am happy with it. But how you doing today, Andre? Also, Coffee's in the chat as well. How's it going today, Coffee? It's between nuclear or nitrobenzene. Well, instead of splitting them up both... Well, instead of splitting them up one or the other, I would like to have both. So we have nitrobenzene and then nuclear, hopefully helping as a I don't know, not really, maybe as like a backup, but a good substitute, which is almost the same thing. So Greg's car spotting, if you're still in the chat, do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Bro getting some beer before grinding the beginning, yes. Loading up on the beer before we start. So we really haven't been here all that long. We got this quest complete. Let's also turn down our music. It's loud. Beautiful but loud. So we actually have a couple hours that we can stream today. Oh, that's right. Pure uranium ores. So, in order to make our superconductors, we need our platinum line. Chat, we need to get at least the platinum section up and running again, like, now. We needed it up and running, like, 3 months ago. Oh, man. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, the superconductor base wires... Not bad. I mean, literally uranium and platinum. Like, those aren't hard to get. I mean, the platinum, obviously, with the plat line. The uranium, not really hard to get anymore as well. But the tungsten steel is going to be pretty gross, along with the EV pumps to get the superconductor cables. But having lossless EV cables is going to be very nice. Platinum is so useful for EV. Superconductors and better AE components. Yeah, look at all that. Silicon rubber ring, all the other different rubber rings. Who cares about all those? Alright, so reactor fuels, we just need to get a bunch of pitch blende and uraninite, so we'll wait for kind of those to be mined up. Other ores. You can find several other ores on these planets, some of which actually don't have a use, honestly. Well, that's kind of funny, but whatever. The ones on the right... Wait. But the most useful right now are probably the ones on the right. There's also draconium, jade, mirabolite, tanzanite, vintium, and viroxes. Or viroxes? Antimony, who cares? Arsenic, who cares? Bismuth, who cares? Electroline, who cares? Lithium, who cares? Or all of these. Okay, which this one is the only one we would use for, like, say, making ingots to turn into a turbine. Which, honestly, where's the extruder? Turbine. So, yes. Uses. You don't give me any of your crafting recipes for that. Oh, there it is, the assembler. So a large turbine, yes, is 4,800. Actually, this is going to be so easy for us to get upgrades now for our turbines. Wow. So, see, this is why I'm also happy, like, I'm trying to make my own mistakes and not, like, follow along with everybody, everything with everybody says, is because now, like, I go to play later, I will know, okay, if I want the Ori Harukan ore, I can easily get it from Mars, go to the tier 2 rocket, get this, and then our power production is going to be a lot better because we have these. Alright, so that is beautiful. This guy is still hanging on, but we're going to swap him out. Just make a subnet with the pattern for platinum. Just make a subnet with the pattern for platinum with 1 LCR. Are you saying to kind of... You're not saying to make it on request, are you? Make a subnet with a pattern. Because why would you use a pattern? Because that's like a crafting request. Plat line on demand. Yeah, I want it fully passive. So, like, I'll have all of the... Well, I guess I'll have to figure out how to do that. But I cannot wait to actually test my knowledge and see if I can get a full plat line. Alright, so we're going to save that one. This one's also the other important one. So we're going to keep these down here. That's full. And my inventory is disgusting. Alright, so let's see. Ores. Ores. Okay, that's more so junk. So all of the ingots I'm actually going to toss into a different chest, so that way they go to the proper place. Because ingots don't belong in the ore proc. Alright, so there's all that. Perfect. So that's good for everything. It's good for everything except for the cobblestone. Zankmok, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Also get rid of all the advertisements. Yeah, that's fair. Blindly following suggestions is never the play. Sometimes you gotta get burned to learn your lesson. Exactly. I mean, there was plenty of things that I burned myself on in the past, which I'm happy about because then, yeah, like you said, you learn from them. Damn, bro is in space. Heck yeah, we are on the moon Phobos right now. I don't even know if we're gonna go to Deimos. I mean, I'll have to see what they have for ores, like, that may be different than this, but I don't think there's gonna be a reason for us to go to Deimos right away. I mean, maybe we'll see. We're just kind of chilling out here, looking at some of the quest books. I could get some more mining machines out, but, If you make a subnet, you can put a maintainer and a CPU, to automatically craft it for you. Or just passive and forget about it. Yeah, see, I want to set it and forget it. Especially something as important as platinum. Yeah, dimensional goals, Deimos. Pure uranium ores. If you want pure uranium ores for your nuke, you'll need to visit Deimos or Phobos to fetch them. They're at Y20 to 30. Deimos is definitely the less cool moon of Mars moons. So... that's what I'm trying to figure out, why it might be less cool. You can actually get the ores you want from the other two, but visit if you like. Okay, well, yeah, that... Ooh, the rock looks kind of crusty there, not gonna lie. I like how they're burning alive, because it's daytime now. Sweet! Alright, so we have our oxygen tank. We'll swap it out again. Also, let's swap that one out. Just get a little bit topping off right there. Perfect. Passive can't be done with auto crafting. Well, we'll figure out what we can do. We'll find our possibilities. If we have to craft it somehow passively like that and just set a super high number, we will. But we'll figure out what we gotta do. Alright. So this chest, I'm gonna have just chilling for garbage. Why is that one not? There we go. And then these three. So that's 98. Okay. Perfect. And we'll only try place one and down at a time. Okay. So let's go collect from our mining machines. And then honestly, we'll determine if we want to just go back right away or not. Yeah, I don't know how far down that is already. I used half a stack of mining pipes, nothing crazy. Okay, what is this ore vein that we're on? Where am I? Pitch blend. Okay, must be one of the ones that were bad. Just I had a lucky, or just a... Oh, it's at Y20 to 30, so it's got to go a ways down yet, probably. Alright, whatever. Or rather, with the maintainer, it will be passive. Yeah, either way, I mean, with the maintainer set high enough, it'll be passive technically. Okay. Ori Harukan. Yeah, honestly, what I might do is I might just collect everything here, and then we just travel back to the moons if we want to later on. Because, I mean, we'd have something from here. It really doesn't take that much to get back. Ooh. Thought that was like a bigger meteor, but not really. What tier are you in right now? So we are in tier 5? Yeah, tier 5 IV, technically. We really didn't do much there, though, so I don't really like saying that I'm there. But technically I am. Alright, we need to organize this inventory. Hold on. Okay. So that's good, and then we can do this. All these beautiful ores. Yeah, then we're going to have to spend quite a while just trying to organize them again, too, but that's a good problem to have. I can't complain about that. It's better to get ore from Mars than from there. Are you talking about from here, or are you talking about... What are you talking about? Because we were saying yesterday, I mean, certain ores are good here. Because there's only, like, full ores here. I'll have to figure out where all that silly draconium goes. A lot of cool looking ores, though, I will say. Both Mars and Phobos are relevant. How much tungstate/scheelite did you collect? I did get quite a bit. I'd have to look back at my chest. Or was that not the primary goal? It was... Honestly, I think it probably had to have been the primary goal, because we wanted a lot more tungsten from from Mars and its moons, just so that way we can continue to upgrade our base relatively quickly. Ooh, bauxite. Not really any ilmenite though. So get that out of there. Alright, so it looks alright. I'm saying it's still early, the miners haven't even reached the vein properly. Right. That's why I'm just grabbing whatever I can right now from all of them, just to have something. And then, what is it? I'll probably travel back. Okay, hold on, we need to get our sword out here. Mr. Schmenderman's angry. Okay, so we're good. Gonna top those up with fuel, So I didn't even do that to the other one. So there's no more mining machines out that way. We'll just head back up this way. That one's fine. It's got plenty of fuel in it. Alright, so maybe we'll check that one more time, and then honestly, we might launch out of here. Later on, you'll use quantum bridges to connect your miners so they can send items directly into your A2 system. Yeah, which I cannot wait for that. Honestly, you do not have to worry about traveling out here, other than setting it up, and then maybe moving it once we want to have them set up on a different mining machine. Yeah, okay, there we go. We got some pitch blend. Hey, Kaiju, thank you very much for all the likes. Yeah, because I could sit here for a long time, but I mean, it doesn't really pay because then I'm just doing nothing, which is not fun for either of us. Okay. So maybe like 2-3 hours we come back here, we'll see what's up. Okay. Launch pad. Sure, why not? Alright. So gonna do doot. And oh yeah, we need the fuel loader. Okay. So that's good. We got all that. That's fine. Fuel loader. Okay, so there it is. Alright, time to get out of here. Ender tanks, but yeah, why not? Besides that, late IV using 1 amp of IV to power the bridge isn't a huge amount of power anyways. That's the main downside of it. All good. Zoe, what's going on? I have my friends trying to guess who my girlfriend is, and I'm not telling them. Sounds good. How you doing though today, Zoe? I'd assume it's got to be somebody that they would probably know, because then that's why they would try and guess. Or they try to guess, obviously, everybody that they do know, and then it might not be right. Look at that. Just desecrating the planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not the planet, but the moon. 6 miners there. Too bad they weren't all multi-block miners. Alright. Time to head home. Landed kind of far back compared to normal. Wait for our chest to fall in here. I wonder if it depends on where you leave from the moon. You know, each dimension, where you leave from there, that you're gonna end up. I'd assume so. Wait, dimensional transceiver exists. This thing is neat for any simple transportation. Sounds good. Hold on a second. Oh, I see it, just the pair of chest. So, is it like extra fuel or something? Tier 2 rocket launch pad. Obviously, all of our oxygen gear. Cetane boosted diesel. All that stuff. Okay. Let's go fill up our ore proc system. We're gonna need a lot more storage drives or something. So make sure that these are all good. So this one we cannot dump in. This one is something else. That's empty. This is also the other thing. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, so it appears to be all gems and ores. Beautiful stuff. Bauxite. No rocks. $243. I was gonna say I had another one. Okay, here we go. Take all that out. Take these out. Nice. So yeah, we got a decent amount of scheelite, some magnetite, tungstate. Obviously some more tungstate, all like that we're gonna use for some more amazing stuff. Alright. These chests are all good to go. Yep. Glowstone's fine. Neodymium dust. Alright. Well, time to put my machines back to work. Yeah, look at... They're slacking off. At least this one is. Oh, they're both actually done. Wow. Really? Okay, yeah, the wash plant, that. Alright, well. That's enough of that. You're getting back to work. Boom, boom. You love to see it. Just fill up the whole system. Purified bauxite. Yeah, I don't have a use for this yet. This has to go to a mixer. So let's take all the bauxite. Make myself some slurry. Unfiltered items get stuck in the return network. So like that bauxite that's unfiltered, that got stuck in like the, what is it, not the return, but the supply network. Which I don't know how to like get that to stop. Purified bauxite. So rutile. Can we do 300? 99.02%. Perfect. Obviously we got all that there. Oh, look at all the titanium we've had going. Oh, beautiful. Actually, I just, yeah. Bring it all back to storage. Keep forgetting to just do that. Dang, 4.5 stacks of titanium. That's nice. There it is. It's all going to get dumped into the system. Supply is the return network. Yes, some items will get stuck in the interface. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. I mean, if there is... Well, I guess you wouldn't want it to loop. I guess... anything that's not filtered here... Like, if these are all higher priority, you could make, like, a lower priority chest off to the side that you can sort later. But at least, okay, so all these raw ores, though, are going to end up in here, so it's going to get macerated right away. Yep, look at that. Okay, beautiful. So that is... Look at that. Chromite, perlite. That is nice. So eventually, also another thing is, yeah, like ilmenite, we're going to have to get that filtered out. So that way we could set that up in maybe another spot. That is awesome. Create a string for the ore card. With only all ores if you want. You're talking about all raw ores? That would, I'm trying to see how that would make sense. The kitten doesn't concern itself with sorting chest. What? We have to sort. If we don't sort, our base will die. What's going on though, Ant? How you doing today? Meteoric iron ingot. Stabloy. Okay. So... I guess we didn't hold everything for that, but that's fine. We're gonna go back there and grab everything. Whew. Trying to think here. The Lapotronic supercapacitor actually should be almost ready. Like an energy hatch and a dynamo hatch, and we should be fine. Pretty good, man. Really hungry right now. How are you? Not too bad. Just enjoying my last day off for this weekend. Yeah, speaking of hungry, I should probably go eat something relatively soon, within the next couple hours. But yeah, we just got back from Mars in our space mining trip, so now we can bring back all the resources, so that way we can use them to upgrade our base massively, I should say. Although pretty soon I'm going to have to just like chill out back there just to, what is it, filter a lot of my ores. Because at least all the raw stuff's good for a while, it'll stay in the macerator. Like, see, this is already, yeah, titanium and lithium is already clogging up the system. So titanium, just macerate that right away. Cool, that's nice and easy. Lithium as well. Okay. So we're never going to have to worry about lithium either again, so that's nice. Lithium. Titanium. We love to see it. Nickel, arsenic, antimony. Desh. Okay, so we don't have Desh anywhere. Copper, we do. So we got Desh. That's the stuff I have to be careful of now. Like, some of these ores, like, they can go in the digesters before they're purified. So I can make more purified Desh like that. Desh. Desh, Desh, Desh. Just, Desh can go in the macerator. Arsenic dust and antimony. So antimony, it can make zinc, which then zinc, zincite, zinc chloride, zinc sulfate. No, zinc is good. Alright, so antimony. Oh. So we get 70% chance there, but then it's purified. So then we could, well, actually no. So that would just bring me either to here or here. I guess that's fine. Sodium persulfate for zinc. Although, honestly, I don't feel like it's worth the waste of sodium persulfate. Although it's not that hard. Put all types of ores in the filter. So yeah, put all types of ores in the filter. Input card, string, ore, raw ore, crushed, purified, etc. Yeah, but where are you saying to put that card? It's gonna work almost exactly like this one, no? Where like almost everything gets to go through it. It's like everything but dust stone, everything but purified galena, sphalerite, purified monazite, like all the ones that I have filtered. Arsenic. Arsenic just goes straight up into the macerator. We'll put it in the chem bath, sodium persulfate. Draconium dash chromite. Just gonna wait for it to get clogged. All the easy work here. Or okay, we're not gonna wait. Just let it chill for now. Oh, kitty cat got locked out. Gotta let her in. I'm the only one here now. Kitty cat, come on. I love you. Open up the window so you can see. And let some more light in here. Oh, damn, there's a good solid amount of frost on the ground. It's getting cold out, chat. It's getting cold out. Alright. Honestly, I would like to get another macerator and all that other fun stuff. Because honestly, I mean, the powering is going to be the first part we have to worry about. But honestly, yeah, we could just have this branch feed all three of the macerators. Just have like an input here and like one over there. Or if you're smart, we had like a quad macerator stack. And it wouldn't look as nice. So that's the only thing like about the quads. Like if I really needed it later on, like I could build another quad one somewhere else, but just having a couple lined up together just looks cool. Or cooler. Not nearly as efficient with the resources, but time for Moxies. Is it Moxies or Moxes? For all types of ores and a filter. Okay, I did that. Currently power is your first thing. Yeah. To avoid items like stone, mob items, etc. going to the interfaces, filter only for all ore. Oh, okay. So that would be like you're saying change this one, right? So instead of all, I would just do all raw ore, all raw crushed ore, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, which then we would only have... Yes, okay. I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, we could do that, which is something I thought we were doing at first, but then you were saying maybe just do the all here. But if I just do a pre-filter, like just make sure screen everything like I just did with the chest here, it's not nearly as bad. And then that way it just doesn't get clogged up into this system, which I guess isn't that big of a deal, because once everything's filtered out, then I could just come in and grab this every now and then. So I guess that's, yeah, that ain't too bad. Oh, here we go, tungstate. Okay, so now what are we gonna do with our tungstate? Vintium. Ooh, I want to get this stuff processed right away. The Ori Harukan, so we can make some turbine blades. So this just gets macerated. Awesome. It's right straight through the macerator, and then we can actually just smelt it up. Doesn't go into a digester or anything crazy. Nope. Vintium. Vintium can get... Okay, purified and then a sifter. Ah, look at that. Okay, so there's a little bit of magic. Okay. So we'll wash the Vintium. And then tungstate. You get lithium, get silver. Not really a big deal. Kitty cat's sleeping right in front of the keyboard. She just wanted to be by me, just to sleep. is that you were filtering galena and etc., but if you only have miners items, you can leave it as is. Oh, see, okay, that would be a good reason to change that for when we actually have the obsidian chest, or like the ender chest that teleports everything. So that way we don't have obsidian, or not obsidian, but like stone and everything clogging up silver. So I think silver is going to be a bit more important. We don't really have a whole lot of manganese, though. I feel like I really use all that much right now. Unless there's going to be an absurd amount of stainless steel at some point. We'll switch it later if we have to, but I would much rather prefer the silver for tungstate. So we'll wash that off. And then Oricon, yes, that goes to the macerator. Okay. Just because I don't want to break it, I'm not going to touch it right now. Let that kind of go. So let's see if we have enough stainless steel to make 2 more full turbines. Also, if we can get some more tungsten steel going. Yeah, 315. That's an output hatch. Yes, I need to get... Well, honestly, what would I have? I'd have an input hatch. Well, I'd have to have something like this. Have the... Yeah, because this is just connected on the main line. Okay, okay, okay. So I will move the maintenance hatch up to the front. And then I can just have, you know, output bus, input bus. And honestly, that's all I would really need, so I really wouldn't even have to move these. Okay. We'll come back to this. We'll go grab some more of our dust. So we're gonna go to sleep. It is nighttime. Don't waste mercury and persulfate on zinc and items that are just macerators. Macerators and simple washers. Yeah, you're talking about like, what is it? I had that antimony or whatever on that. It's only 3... How's it be 3,000? Felt like there would have been a bit more than that, but I guess maybe not. I just figured sodium persulfate with... Oh, that's right. The electrolyzer is going to make that insanely beautiful. But yeah, I just assumed that it was going to be easy enough to make. Okay, let's get up here. So 6.3k, not bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to eventually just get it a centrifuge just for this, and then obviously like an autoclave or a couple of them if they're going fast enough. Because this takes all of our tungstate dust. We'll have to have a couple autoclaves. And then that takes all that. Use the calcium chloride. We'll have to have a couple... Oh no, we'll have a multi-block. Wait, sodium tungstate. Okay, so that makes scheelite. So then the scheelite in a different chemical reactor, I see, makes the tungstic acid. Yeah, used for the ore that gives rare byproducts. So turn that all into tungsten dust, and then we'll smelt the rest of this up into tungsten. Yeah, now you will do direct scheelite insertion. Yeah, so eventually, once I get more power over there, or just like in another tiered room, I'll get an actual, like a better line. This will be pretty much obsolete. Maybe it'll be like a little decorative area. I don't even know. Or just leave the machines here just as like, oh, this is where we started, and then, yeah. But yeah, that's going to be cool to have multi-blocks processing our titanium. Okay, honestly, we're just going to leave that there for a minute. Scheelite is not fully looped. Tungstate is. Wait, you don't really want to do this. What do you mean? I like how resources don't matter anymore after IV when making the regular multis. Oh, I know. That's a nice thing not have to worry about. I'm talking to the system users. So I don't know if anybody said that we were gonna like loop anything. I don't know if anything's gonna be looped. But like all the resources like the scheelite and the tungstate, it's just gonna be pumped into basically, like, say, we're not going to use that line, but for that example, say those resources are just going to be taken, and then they're going to be pumped into something similar to that line. They're not going to loop around, but they're just going to be pumped into their specific machine to start, and then they're all just going to basically continue to flow through the end to make all of our tungsten. You must insert calcium constantly, if I'm correct. The calcium chloride, actually... Oh, probably... calcium chloride. You use the scheelite and the salt. But then this is made from something else that we looped it around somehow. Oh yeah, so when you turn the scheelite into tungstic acid, it turns... Okay, so no, okay, so you do this. This makes calcium chloride. The scheelite being in the chemical reactor with hydrochloric acid. And then this also just makes sodium. So yeah, the sodium tungstate. So the tungstate helps loop that around, yeah. That's why I prefer to work with tungstate. Dust cell is all full. Yeah, pretty much. We have these two and this one, so we need to get a bunch more drives. Now that we have a bunch of titanium, we should be able to build quite a few of them. Can't stay, but just wanted to drop by to wish everyone a nice day. Well, thank you very much, Patch Guy. You have a nice day as well. What age? What's going on, Manuel? I will say that I am an adult, but that is all I am saying. I like to be anonymous. Alright, cell. Actually, storage cell. Oh, stage. We are on the IV tier, or tier 5 of Gregtech New Horizons. Hey, LaJosh. Is that how you say it? LaJosh or LaJosh? Welcome to the channel. What is this mod? So this is Gregtech New Horizons. Honestly, one of the greatest mod packs to exist, in my opinion. Can we make 10 of these? Oh yeah, we can. It's going to use a lot of titanium, isn't it? Tantalum, stainless, soldering iron. Really? They don't even use any titanium. Interesting, okay. No, oh my gosh, wait, what? You said what age, then you said stage, and then you scream no. What are you trying to ask, Manuel? Let's see. I mean, for Blaze, it's better now to change single multi-centrifuge to the multi-version. It will speed up the processing by a lot. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of see what you're saying there. With just upgrading that a little bit. But, honestly, what I would just do for now... Uh-oh. Who's angry? I'm still in LV, going slowly through it, though. Loving it. Awesome. Glad that you're loving it. I wish you the best of luck getting through all that. So that does not make me happy to know that one of these machines just got angry. Yeah, like, we still don't produce enough power. Although, oh, this is bad. This is actually pretty bad. Once these are done, we're toast. So that's just a turbine. That's just a turbine. Gas 2,500. So we need to get the Ori Harukan turbine blades, like, now. Before we run out of power, like... Oh boy. Because if we run out of power with those, that's not going to be good. Ori Harukan. Get your LCR Platinum, you'll need it. You don't have the energy for the whole line yet. Yeah. So the Ori Harukan, do I not have any dust anywhere? Is it all in here? Sheelite, Pitch Blend. So, let's see. Manganese, calcium, molybdenum. So I'd say molybdenum's definitely better. So we're going to wash it first for sure. The Sheelite. Dump that off. Mirabolite. Mirabolite? Okay, that's just a maceration thing. Pitch Blend. Nothing fancy. Nope, nothing fancy. So, I don't think we care about the thorium. So we're for sure gonna wash it. Then I don't know about like the radium or the radium or the uranium, but we'll wash it. Pitch Blend. Also, we could take antimony recipe. Take that one out. And then we could just macerate for zinc there. Okay, and then we can move all of our antimony over. Oh, we don't even have a terminal to move it with. Oh well. Let's see. So if you're still here, LaJosh, I mean, do you know of any other mods? Do you play any other mods in Minecraft? Play any other games? You can make HSSE. Oh, you can make HSSE ones now. True, yeah, HSSE is the best, I think. If we look, HSSE, actually just do large turbine. So large turbine. So we got the HSS. So the HSS creepers, gee, that's 1,500. HSSE is 4,800, and then HSSS is 4,800. But I'm pretty sure the Ori Harukan or whatever, thorium Ori Harukan is 4,800 as well, and it's just a lot easier to get. Way easier to get, and it's still 4,800. And then Icorium, I don't know what the, yeah, we don't have Icorium yet. Open back up the chat, please. Go for HSSE. Nope, we're going to go for the Ori. However, with some overflow value, Ori Harukan turbine will work well. You need the IV mixer for the HSSE. So yeah, we're not even going to worry about that yet. Go for the uranium, okay. You can pull the ore through the JI and put it in the filter. Hey, Toxic, how's it going? How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much for asking. Okay, I was just making sure that the music... It's 30 seconds before you even hear any music from this song, because it's so quiet in the beginning. Alright, the Uranianite. Pretty sure... Oh, wait. No, we didn't even do anything with this one yet. Oof, the Ilmenite. Okay, this has to go to the macerator. So, Viroxaris? Well, that's just an easy one. That's just macerating, so that's nice. Boom. And then Uranianite. So there, you're saying go for the uranium with everything. Yeah, because you get uranium once. Actually, no, that's the initial one. You get once, twice. You get a 5% chance there. So, I mean, technically, you'd have a little bit of a better chance here. I mean, then you would have lower chances for that. You would get your Uranianite dust. Then you'd also have a chance for some radium. Ori survives 2 days longer but produces 0.12 amps of LV or IV less than HSSE. So how does that work? Just because like the overflow values are a little bit different? Wait, hold on. Oh, let me look at this. So Ori. So gas 7440 155. 7440 155. HSS. Oh, okay. So it does make up to 1000 EU per tick. And 175. But yeah, I mean, those will be plenty fine for us until we actually have a steady supply of like HSSE. So eventually, yes, we should maybe upgrade to these. But for now, I mean, the Ori, Huracan, whatever ore is going to be plenty fine. It's all well documented, just calculate it for yourself. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with the radium sifting. It takes long and it doesn't give that much radon. Okay. So Uranianite. So just macerate that all up. That's already in there. That's already in there. So you just do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Draconium. Purified Vintium. Purified Bauxite. Yeah, Ilmenite. Ilmenite's got to come with me. I'm kind of hungover. Oh boy. Hopefully you feel better soon. First number is minimum. Yeah, second number is maximum energy. But for max energy, you need the best fuel. Yeah, which we do not really have yet, so it's all good. Oops, I didn't even take care of those. Whatever. That's fine. So we'll take these. No circuit. Cook up our tungsten. We'll get 64 more tungsten steel. Tungsten. Yes. Perfect. So, our 10 storage units, crafting up all of these. Beautiful. Check up on our storage here. 2.1 mil. Congratulations, you can have some more. How about having even more? At the end of IV, you will probably use Orichalcum 1. Okay. I actually have 90 tungsten steel right now. I mean, that's nothing, but it's something. Okay, so let's see what we can do for turbines. Turbines. So large gas turbines. Oh, okay, so we want to make, like, technically 8, because these are all, like, the single ones. Okay, so we need black steel wires, large stainless steel fluid pipes, muffler hatches, EV. Oh, it's circuit 3, that's why. So that's all there. You guys are really mad? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're taking all the energy there. This is rough. Oh, they are spooling up a little bit. Ooh, yes. Okay, so it is producing the Ori Harukan dust. Purified tungsten. I really don't want to shut any of that off. Ouch. That's why I like Hog. At least it skips the exo part, but the Hog is a great infrastructure too. So we have EV dynamo hatches. What does it take to make IV dynamo hatch? Tungsten cable, that ain't bad. Circuit. Ew. 180k NAC coolant cell. Okay, so the high power ICs. Ooh. Insane voltage coil. Okay, so iridium. Yeah, we're not having that anytime soon. We don't have any iridium. Cat, what are you looking at? Why are you looking outside into the hallway like there's a ghost? Is there something you need to tell me, Cat? Do you see a ghost? You keep looking over there like you're freaked out, and you're freaking me out. High power ICs. High power IC wafer. Ew. Molten vanadium gallium. That's what we're going to have to start working with. An indium gallium phosphide dust. Ew. Hog nitrobenzene. I only know vac nukes. I did that too. Rush the IV hatches. Yeah. Superconductor. What is this superconductor made out of? I'm curious. Ew. Okay, superconductor IV base ingot. Yeah, indium and vanadium. Honestly, that's not even like that bad though. Like if we turn it into a base ingot, and then you go to, say, the assembler? No, that... Oh, wait, yeah. Superconductor base IV, and then the assembler, so... Wait, hold on. Yeah, so there's all the superconductors. At least, like, the base wire's not bad. But, yeah, you have niobium, titanium, plates, and stuff. But, hey, superconductors for IV there. Nitrobenzene is brainless, lol. Absolutely, it's just ammonia. That's why it's nice to go with. You don't have to think too much. At least for me. But we will try to figure out nukes at some point. Alright, so before we have problems here, so you gotta make the turbines for 60k HE coolant. So to make a 60k HE coolant, so there's 180. Oh, that's why it's 360. It's not going to show the 180. So we want a fluid canner with liquid helium right here. Okay, so we're going to start with this. Fluid canner. Do I have a fluid canner? Let's go check. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, it would help out quite a bit. I'd greatly appreciate it. But either way, thank you very much for being here. Okay, so we don't have a fluid canner here. So let's grab one. So that's another thing I'm trying to figure out, is if it, like... It doesn't really pay to make a whole lot more single blocks for HV. I mean, maybe some of the EV ones, but that's why I don't want to build too many of the single blocks knowing when to go into that. But if I don't build them now, then I'm not going to have them to like help get to that point. Vac nukes without EDs, or without an EEC with stable oil is boring to maintain, and Blaze is stuck in the magic part to get season shift from witchery. Excuse me. Alright, so we want a fluid canner. Alright, we gotta change the music. We're not in the nether. I know it feels like home, but we can't play nether music. Alright, chat. We're about to cook. HV fluid canner. Boom. Alright, so there's 2 gold cables and an HV machine hull. Boom. Boom. Cable. Sure, we'll make 100. Maybe like 50. Stable oil is a very easy ritual. He just needs 75 Visceptor. That's it. And that's the thing. It's like, we'll get to it when, you know, we get to it. Should I be doing it right now? Probably. But we'll get to it when we do. Stored 36 crafting 1500 molten polyethylene. Hopefully it don't take too long to craft that. Are you even gonna craft? To get potion to move. Okay, so it is crafting. And sulfuric acid. Okay. Howdy, what's going on? You Cogner? Welcome into the stream. And thank you very much for the follow. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. Purified Chromite, so the Draconium can go into there. Purified Bauxite, I will take with me. So, Draconium ore literally just gets macerated. Okay, so that is dust, so that will get actually filtered out properly, so that's nice. Vintium. Vintium will go through the sifter. Rengoku. Okay, so yeah, I never really watched too much anime, so that's why I didn't really know that right away. But all good. Thank you very much for being here. Not trying to be rude. No, you're fine. Oh, I see. Rengoku. It's spelled backwards. Duh. Yep. Once again, I didn't really notice it just because I didn't watch any anime, so I do apologize, but very happy to have you here. Do not trust Blaze with nukes in the middle of the base without Warden Glass. Yeah, I would not trust myself at all without any sort of like protection for that. It's alright. So, do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Yeah, okay. You don't need anything for crazy for that. I don't trust at all. I wouldn't trust me either. Iron, we'll get magnesium. Why not? We'll wash it, we'll get magnesium. Probably kind of a waste, but whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, although like the macerators would be faster. I trust him. Thank you very much, Potato, for having the blind trust in me. Even though I wouldn't trust myself, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. So, what is your experience then? Could I just say Ren? Would that be easier? Just say Ren. Just for like, obviously Rengoku for short. And uranium for the superconductors. Right, and about the Stabaloid, you need it anyways for the ABS, mixer, and other stuff. It's free titanium and uranium for the superconductors. Okay, so let's Blaze with Nuke. Is Season 3 for sure? No, we can't have that. Yeah, okay. Where are we at here? I'm lost in the sauce. Dump all this into storage. Clean out my inv. Boom, boom, boom. I just put the dust in there that doesn't belong in there, but it's fine. Oh, it's you, but there's Blaze we were talking about. Yeah. Okay, where is my cells? Storage. We got 9. Look at that. Beautiful. Still crafting up a couple more, but we got more storage, folks. I feel like you're gonna need the most, so we got a bunch in there. See, that would be nice too when you add in more storage of like, say, bigger cells. That the ones that are already filled up with certain items and then they're taking up extra spaces in a different cell, they would automatically like transfer over, but I feel like that would probably be pretty hard to code. Alright, so I feel like the centrifuge is probably going to get full at some point, so we're going to do that. Macerator, sure, why not? You can get one. Thermal centrifuge, not really. I think I just... Nope, I did not give one to the wash plant. The wash plant can have one. And then the sifter, why not? You can have some more. You doing another backroom stream? I know they said they wanted to do backrooms today. I mean, it's possible early afternoon. Otherwise, I would like to do some, like, during the week if I have time. Blaze would turn on the reactor without putting on the coolants. I was going to ask when you wanted to start. So, I would have to say I couldn't play past 7 p.m. probably your time. So, like, I'd have to jump off by then, roughly, as the latest. I gotta see what time my girlfriend's gonna be home and if we're gonna be hanging out before my family comes over to visit. How long would you like to play? Like 2 hours, 3 hours? Also, Minecraft backrooms when Probably after Greg. Tungstate. I thought I already messed with that. So if I had to hop off at 7-year times, it'd be 5-year time, or 5-year times for my time. It's up to you. Maybe I'd be able to hop around 4 o'clock at my time, which would be 5 o'clock your time. So I just had to make sure that there's nothing else that I'm going to be doing at that. So if I can play, that's when I'd be. I just can't be screaming late at night. Yeah, it's all good. I would play a little bit later, but sadly I have to go. Well, I say sadly, but I'm actually happy with where I'm working. So sadly that I can't play. Happy that I'm working. That I can't stay up late tonight after visiting with my family. Purified tungstate. I could have sworn. Oh no, okay. So I just washed it. That's what I did. Lithium. Sure, we'll put it through the thermal centrifuge. Like, that thing is barely getting any usage for some more lithium. Let's see. But yeah, I actually, like, Liminal Industries, I actually am excited. I know it has Create and stuff, which obviously a lot of people don't like Create. I never played with it, so at least it's going to be new to me. Maybe not that it's going to be great, but at least it's something new I can mess with and try and get through. I think that'd be kind of fun. Being a lifeguard sounds fun. I don't know. I would not want to be a lifeguard. Everybody else's lives are, what is it? Are being protected by me. Which I guess some things with my job now is kind of like the same thing too, but not nearly in the same aspect as that. I think the silver route is better. I mean, I already have a lot of other ores where I get silver from. And I guess, see, that's another thing is, like, if it turns out that I need more silver, maybe I could, like, relook at my ore proc, but I think it'll be fine for a while. You can swim. Yes, I can swim, thankfully. I just don't know if I'd be a good enough... Well, if I had to in an emergency situation, I would probably be able to save somebody else, but that was kind of a responsibility would be difficult to have. Oh yeah, for the Electrum for nano processors. Yeah, okay. We got plenty of lithium from the tungstate to scheelite processing. So I forget that that is also another thing that we do have. So we already kind of messed it up, but let's do this. Tungstate. So just macerate. Boom, 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 boom. You just move all these by hand now. Oh boy, the macerator's got its hands full. Okay. Alright, so that's been all good. We still don't even have the fluid canner yet. Alright, some interfaces. Actually, fluid canner. We want dual interfaces. So let's just try crafting up 8 of them. We should have resources for it. But right now, our crafting sucks because of, what is it, our circuit assemblers. We need more circuit assemblers. That's why the multi-block miner is so nice, since it reduces the load on the macerator. Heck yeah. And its fortune modifier, exactly. Excuse me. So, can we make... How many of these recipes do I have that require an EV circuit assembler? EV circuit assembler. It's like a nano processor. Let's look. Nano processor. There. Circuit assembler. Youch. Okay, so that does need EV. Nano assembly. Okay, so I'd assume all of those need it. Storage components, though. Storage component, 1K. It's like that can go, yeah, it just needs a clean room, right? 1K me storage component, 1K me storage component. That doesn't even need a clean room. It just needs a circuit assembler, 1K me storage component. Okay. 4K. Because the 4K needs a clean room, the 1K does not. So we could do this. Circuit assembler. HV circuit assembler, I'd assume molten, yes. So we'll move that over. So that should hopefully save us a little bit of time. What recipe are you using for SMD resistors, by the way? In my opinion, with Electrum wires are better. Okay, so that's all working. So let's take a look. Also, welcome into the 17 amazing people in stream. Thank you very much for being here. So SMD inductors. That's resistors, capacitors, transistors, inductors. So we are using the fine tantalum. And that's the funny thing now is that, like, it's been a while, so we could have better stuff and we just haven't even, like, looked to upgrade. SMD resistors. Oh, okay. So this is what we're going to end up using the polybenzimidazole for. Graphene, platinum, and tungsten steel bolts to make the resistors. So at least that's going to be a nice, huge, cheap upgrade. Got my PC back. Good news and bad news. Well, start with the bad news. Why the 69th? What's going on? Bro, I haven't watched one of your streams in a long time. It's all good. Welcome back. Yeah, if you don't have a good source of tantalum, then yeah. Which we get it from all the ilmenite, which is actually pretty nice. Tantalum is pretty much solved with ilmenite processing running. Yeah. But this one ain't bad. And then also you got, say, the SMD diode. That's pretty gross. Tungsten steel, indium gallium. Which, I'd assume, yeah, these are the cheaper versions. They're gonna be cheaper, or like helping us make a lot more at once. HSSG wires. Ouch. Oh, I see, these are advanced. Okay. HSS foils, polybenzimidazoles. Dang. Yeah, and then you get like all the optical ones. Netherite foil, that's cool. Good news, it actually turns on and all my files are safe. I assume bad news. Oh wait, bad news, it shuts off randomly every hour for some reason. Oh no. So yeah, you couldn't even enjoy like gaming really, because then all of a sudden it's just gonna shut down on you. So yeah, that is the max we can do there, is 32, but we can upgrade it to 64 with this. But that, oof, we'll have to change all of our recipes from that, but that's not too big of a deal. You use 4 times less of them when crafting circuits, and the circuits craft twice as fast. Wait. There's no way. 5 seconds. Oh. That's insane. Okay, so that's why we want to upgrade. Okay, see, now that I'm actually like looking and seeing, like, okay, yeah, there's a time difference, and obviously the amount that you're using. That is actually huge. My gallium supply is cooked. It shuts down and starts back up like 5 seconds after, so I'm going to figure that out tomorrow. So you're going to mess around with it, or you're going to bring it back to somewhere else. But either way, hopefully you get that fixed. How is Mars? Mars is actually pretty dang good. We'll have to go back a couple times every now and then to Mars and Phobos to kind of collect all of our resources every now and then, move around all of our mining machines, but it is insanely awesome. I am super happy that we went. Oof. But yeah, now we're just trying to continue filtering out a lot of our stuff here. Purified scheelite, lepidolite. So that's just going to get... Oh, I see the calcium. So we're just going to macerate the lepidolite. That's fine. And scheelite. Calcium... I don't even really feel like we care about calcium all that much. We have a lot from everything else. Molybdenum. So we'll just macerate both of these. There it is. Okay, interfaces. I was gonna say they should have been crafting. You're still crafting. Not enough ingredients. Not enough ingredients. Not enough ingredients. Was it because they were stolen from something else? I wish it would say what ingredients it's actually missing, though. So that way you could actually, like, figure it out. Whatever. We're gonna cancel. Wait. Central processing unit. Where is that? Okay, so it didn't craft there. It says it's crafting, but it's not, obviously. So it's possible it could have been lost. Oh, yep. Okay, it was lost. Dang it. Silly maintenance issues. Does cleanroom have issues? It might be voiding. Yep, you're messing up the lenses. What do you mean messing up the lenses? Alright, let's do... I have to cancel this out. Crafting. Where are you crafting that? Oh, that's upstairs here. Oh, see, eventually here it's going to have to go into that. Oh boy, I cannot wait to have more multi-blocks. Still gotta wait for the interfaces. What? Do we have anything in here? Oh, we do. Let's go. Take this chest with us. You don't have all the lenses in the system. You keep changing to craft. Yeah. That's why I need to add in more machines. That's why I want to do that. Add more machines into the clean room. So that way we don't have to worry about swapping everything. And then also we just craft a bit faster. So no screwdriver. There it is. HV fluid canner. Single block laser engravers are a pain. Yeah, engraver multi is such a nice remedy. Too bad it's one of the more expensive ones. Yeah, but it is a bad thing, but it's also a good thing. So it's like the game doesn't get too easy. It makes it all worth the while of getting. It's funny that our clean room was basically going to be like useless at some point. But that's a good problem to have. Alright, so we have the canner, so now we can finally make a silly recipe. Alright, so we got coolant, liquid helium, canner. We'll need fluid cells. That's the one thing I always worry about too with crafting certain things, is like hoping that certain recipes don't steal items from each other. But I don't really know if there's a way to stop that. LPFs are so boring. Wait, I confused the LPF, sorry. It's all good. 9 paint in my head and 1 multi is great. Oh yeah, you're talking about the other mod that's been added into like a different mod pack or something like that, or it's a Gregtech mod pack, but basically all the multi-blocks into one, but makes them like super power hungry. They don't steal. You steal or void. Uses rock salt. I mean, I feel like I would rather have borax, honestly, than all that. That's all garbage. So I'll just macerate this. Whew. How's their dust looking? That's so beautiful. There's so much stuff in here. Nice, nice, nice. The items produced in the craft are stored in the CPU. Oh, okay. Yep. New kind of wealth. So, about my paycheck. If you join into Gregtech New Horizons, I'll give you all of the rock dust you would ever want, Bacon. Oh wait, we can craft 10k cells. So, we have this hooked up. Wait, this is... Okay, this is all off the main net. So I could do two dual interfaces sandwiched together with a blocking card. And then get some other crafts here. Hold on a minute. Get liquid helium, get liquid oxygen. Get all the liquids. Oh, look at that. Beautiful interfaces. Fluid cells, let those craft up. Blocking cards. Let's just craft up 4 of them for fun. Yukon, how are you doing? $927 ilmenite, not bad. I don't think we're using our furnaces upstairs. Just want to see... Yeah, they're not on. What kind of recipes do you have? You do have tantalum and vibrant alloy. Okay, so we're going to smelt some tantalum up here. Let's keep all that going. Tantalum, we have 420 ingots here, 120 tantalum dust. We'll do 64 smelties. Then those will get automatically cooled. Stainless, 525. I'll craft another 200, why not? Actually, no. What we should do is... this. Craft up, like, 4 of them. Silicon solar grade. We don't have that going anymore. Waiting for multi-machines when you can do it with single machines is lady. With what? What did I do? I forgot already. 6.9 million. These are both turbines, okay. Oh no, I did rip out the machine. That gives me the solar silicon grade. Alright. All of it, yes. Only hatches and turbines left. Which turbines are you going to run? Icorium. I want to run the Ori... whatever ones. Okay, these still got 6% left. 14, 15, 6%. Alright, so let me see if I can smelt up the Ori dust. Oh, oh no! You gotta be kidding me! It takes IV power. That's gross. That's gonna be the problem with that. I mean, it's not... Interesting. I've been taking a break from my world for now. That's all good. Alright, so we need IV power. Let's go dump this back into storage for now. So, could somebody that's in the Discord possibly link me the spreadsheet for like where it is in the Gregtech New Horizons Discord, possibly? May better to be rushed to Ivy Hatch for the turbines. No, I still need... Okay, so hold on. Let me just look at gas turbines. Ugh. Okay, so all we need is large stainless steel fluid pipes. So let's get extruder, large pipe. Okay, so there's stainless we can make. Large stainless. Gas turbines. 8. So we're missing all that, but that's fine. We'll do 4. So it's still the blue steel we're missing. Black steel, liquid helium. Alright, so it's about halfway through. So black steel. Well, that's 50 seconds there, so I mean... Hold on. We'll just keep it going. We'll go upstairs and smelt this. I don't know if we have a recipe for this yet in here, do we? So uses... See, that's another circuit 11 thing that you're going to want. This one's already cooking away all the tantalum. It literally just restarted. Okay. Or let that sit there. We get some more black steel going. Get our blue steel going. We need to get some quad EBFs. So EV mufflers. EV muffler. Get another circuit assembler. Okay, hold on. See if we can make another circuit assembler for EV, I guess. Two robot arms, 2 conveyors. Okay. That's Ivy. 2. No black steel wire. Okay, we need... For you, now it's manual and turbines. Yeah, it's just... Getting the Ardite sucks. Oh. Well, what am I complaining about? Look at all that. So, alright. Where's Manyalan? I think this is also in the EBF. Mixer circuit 2. Mixer circuit 2. Okay, well. I could literally make 400 Manyalan right now. Too lazy to put miners in the nether. See, I forget that you can also get a lot of small ores of Manyalan, or the Ardite in the Nether. Okay. So that's fine. Manyelon, and then this smelts up. So circuit 11 with hydrogen, 75 seconds with nichrome. We have to be, what, 1800 degrees over for an overclock? So we'd be interested to see the titanium here. Dang, still cooking. Ardite and cobalt is sporadic in any vein. Just put it anywhere and you will have both. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that's what I should have been doing. Just continuing with the Manyelon. Okay. Because honestly, I would have had a lot more power over there as well with all those. So black steel wires. Graphene. Use substitute. No, do not use substitute. Okay. So we could make 4x black cables. Or black steel cables. Black steel. So let's do that. Need black steel cables or black steel wires. 4x. So do this. That's not what I wanted. Oops. I want this guy right there. No, these two. Perfect. Turbines. Now all we're missing is blue steel, liquid helium, and mufflers, which we need the assembler for. EV assembling machine. Yes. Did you set up a netherite in Prismarine yet? Oh, no. Yeah. That was to somebody else. Go to the Twilight and get Tree of Time sapling for the giant trees that you can mine by breaking the top of the nether. Oh, just so I can mine up there. Cobalt is cobaltite. The problem now is Ardite, to be honest. Yeah, the only problem is Ardite, but like if I set up some miners like Carlos is saying, I mean, you pick up enough to keep you going, even just like with like half a dozen miners. Pitch blend, purified. So we'll just macerate that. So not getting any more ores. Oh, there ain't much left. But, wow, okay, it actually sent everything through. That's beautiful. Yeah, there's all the tungstate. Oh my gosh, look at that. So we're going to be able to take all of the tungstate. That's actually insane. No Sheelite yet, that's fine. Ardite is a pain until Venus, which is tier 4 rocket. Tier 4 again, I must resist temptation. So I need something that'll just dump this in here, but it's fine. Where's our chest? Cool. I could have Since there's filters, I could have this guy... Hold on. So it should be filtered. There it is. Look at that. I mine a lot in the nether because the ores there are doubled in HV, and I have like 12k ardite. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. See, that's what I forgot, if they were still doubled or not. Like, I know that they were initially, but like after the one update where they turned everything into a raw ore instead of like everything else, I didn't know if that still worked, or like with the multi-block miners that already macerates it, I didn't know if that still worked. Look at that, we're gonna get so much titanium now. Now we're gonna need to get a quad EBF going soon. 6.2 seconds for 2 black steel. That's not bad. Okay. So we're going to be cooking up the Manyelon after that. Our assemblers. So we're going to let that cook for a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Multi-block will give 6 times because the miner is already 3 times. Dang. 8 stacks of EV quantum processors for 1 full-size assembly line is going to be fun. I'm not counting all other circuits crafting for making the mainframes. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. Platinum is dirt for me now, so it's a matter of making a proper auto crafting for me, which is my next step. Okay. Yeah, our circuit production is not good. Which I need, before I can even think about upgrading it though too, is like I need to get a lot more power going in. So I mean what? I mean, 1 EV machine is already going to suck up 1 amp of EV or 4 amps of HV. So I don't want these all getting angry at each other. Base HV wire. Are assemblers done yet? They're not. Okay, this has to go here. Constantly a pain because I did not set stuff up nicely. Okay. So obviously all the min yelling, we have all that. We're cooking up everything else. All the black steel. Still waiting on our assemblers. Which, let's take a look here. We could set up another row right behind. These are EV cables. I mean, most of these aren't going to be operating at the same time, but I could put something up behind here. Yes, actually, so we're going to do this. Rah, 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 rah. Pink? Do you have any pink thick cables? Does not appear so. Oh, it is mixing up a little bit, so we'll let it have its time. Yeah, before cooking the black steel, your turbine's gonna die. Yeah, both my bottom turbines will be producing half the power. %. And it's going down slowly. Oh, beautiful. Okay, it is a perfect overclock. That's what I was worried about, because HSS 5400, and we have to be 1800 over, so 54. So that'd be 4351. Oh, we got so lucky. Let's go. Cooks up way faster than before. Okay, so less than 20 seconds an ingot. I love it. And then to cool it down is 11 seconds, but whatever. Steve Lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. I can't wait for Blaze to get into IV and get all the super multi-blocks that make life 1000%, excuse me, easier. I cannot wait for that myself. I can't wait to actually have like a properly operating base. Like, it's just sad that even all of my EV stuff has just been a massive struggle because I haven't had good power. Which also we need nitrobenzene too. Which, yeah, because we haven't had power, this is going to be for, like, my sulfuric acid, which I need to get rid of all these input hatches, just get all my outputs. Just get a bunch of quads, because just that many inputs is gross. Ugh, I cannot wait for this to be good. But in order for it to be good, it's probably going to be another, like, couple dozen hours, I would guess. Usually take quite a bit of time to mix up there. Holy crap. That's why nitrobenzene was my first project on EV. Yeah, probably would have been a good idea. Menyellen. So, in order to make a large turbine, 12. Let's calculate up what we can craft here. Need 12 blades. So for each rotor is 72. Ain't bad. Control Shift A. Okay, let's get rid of those. Let's just do this. That's what it takes. So 288 for 4. We might be close. 76. We should probably have plenty enough. We've been cooking up 400 something. So we got a whole 2x2 turbines worth. So I guess what we might also do then is we might just go set up a miner in the Nether. Leave some spare turbines. Yeah, definitely just like for like replacements and stuff. So I really want, okay, grab all my tungstate. Oh my gosh, 933 tungstate. And we've been centrifuging it. Oh my goodness. We're on the path to tons of tungsten. Yeah, 490 already. So now it's going to be a matter of how much stuff. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We can upgrade our coils probably soon. It's going to take forever to smelt it. HSS coils. Technically, the coil tier can be skipped, but you need LUV to get the next one. So you should really get these coils for now. To process more advanced materials like LUV superconductor base, you need more than 5400K. Time to upgrade your EBF to 6300K. Okay, so HSS. This was made from HSS Dust. So HSSG, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we're not even getting close to that. HSSS is a bit of an issue because of osmium, yeah, and iridium that we don't even have being processed yet. Well, no upgrading coils yet. Yeah, and we are nowhere near Naquita, which we need HSSS anyways, so. Oh, sad. Sad, sad, sad. This is crazy. I'm so happy. Like, the fact that, like, this is piling up with stuff now is awesome. So, we're just gonna increase it to that. Oh, we're never getting 4,000 stacks, but we're good. Honestly, hold on. I mean, 64 stacks times 4. I mean, I doubt we're getting 256 stacks anytime soon. And if we do, it's a good problem to have. You don't need osmium for anything in IV but these coils. Well, that's good at least. Okay, I really need to hook this up. We'll let that smelt, but let's go get ourselves some actually better buses, as well as some actual interfaces. Interface, can I just make 10? Pure Fluix crystals. Autoclaves. Okay, so now we're getting into the problem here. At least I have a distilled water that I could use. 90% chance with all these. Oh boy. Fluix seeds. There's not a alternate recipe, is there? No. Alright, so we want that recipe with distilled water. Do pure Fluix crystals through the crystal growth chamber. Oh, that's right, there's an AE2 thing, isn't there? It's a little expensive to craft, but it gives double the amount. Applied energistics. So, used to accelerate the process of purifying crystals, which allows you to create pure Certus quartz crystal, pure nether quartz crystal, and pure Fluix crystal. Must be powered by a Me network via the sides with the plus. Wait, with the positive, and consumes a steady 8 AE per tick while plugged in. Crystal seeds must be in an adjacent water block to be affected. The seeds will shimmer more rapidly when in the presence of a powered crystal growth accelerator. These do not use a channel. So an EV autoclave. Quartz glass. Oh, you can upgrade the one that you have. Yeah, because I assume... Oh, no. Oh, you can upgrade this into the growth chamber. Oh, okay. Oh. Ouch. 6th growth accelerators, so that's where it's expensive. Okay. I assume that unlocks a quest in here. Oh yeah, perfecting crystal growth. Okay. Yeah, growth chamber. Yep. So that's why I gotta read more in depth rather than just going with the first thing that I see for the growth. So that's good there. Gross, yeah, very gross. But we can automate the recipes, so hold on. Make it a little bit easier on ourselves. So we want... Oh. Wait, reinforced glass works fine. Okay, so we're fine. Shaped crafting. So any circuits, and then the reinforced glass. Okay, so the molecular assembler. Pop that in. So then this. And then uses. Crystal growth chamber. Alright, so growth chamber. So we have all that, to craft all that, to craft all this. 3.54 kilobytes. Says crafting autoclaves. Start with the follow. I think it's fair considering how useful it is, and you can pile on like 4 to 6 interfaces on it. Dang. Oh, you know what? We need some of the crystal growth accelerators for the quest. Whatever. We'll craft them up again later. Okay. That's actually crazy, though, that it had that many crystals that has lasted me that long to get through until now. Assembler. EV assembler. Okay, you're still crafting. I was gonna say you only need one interface. Yeah, you only have 3 seeds that I know of, right? I was talking about the molecular assembler. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so you should be done. Yes, you're all done. So now, we're gonna do a little bit of maintenance. Alright. Sweet. Assembling machine. So it's going to be circuit 3. EV assembler. Circuit 3. Yes, dual interface. Sure, we'll put that on there. Okay. So are these all... I wish they would say what circuit they take. EV Dynamo. EV Dynamo is no circuit, which that's fine. EV Energy Hatch. That is no circuit, so that is fine. Item processor tier 2. Item processor tier 2. So that is also a no circuit. Extreme voltage coil. That is a circuit 1. This is also set to circuit 1. Graphene dust. Assembler, circuit 1. Lapotron crystals. That is no circuits, that is fine. A reservoir hatch. No circuit. Fluid processor tier 1. Okay, and then heavy duty alloy. I just want to make sure tier 1. Okay, so we're fine. Hello, what new kind of wealth have you gotten? We had gotten a bunch of scheelite and tungstate, so now we're able to get a crap ton more titanium. We just don't really have the means of smelting it all pretty quickly, but honestly, we could be smelting for the next couple dozens of hours with how much that we have. Honestly, probably over 100 hours of smelting with the smelter that we have. But it is beautiful. Also, we are getting ourselves set up with a bunch more power, hopefully, soon. So yeah, I've just been dumping in all of my tungstate to be processed. We have almost 1,000 tungstic acid. I mean, the most we'd get before was like maybe up to 400. But we're cooking now. Tungsten, not titanium. Oh, did I say titanium? My bad. Tungsten. Both start with a T, so I get the confusion. Yeah. My apologies. Thank you for the correction. But yeah, I've been working on getting some more stuff set up. I got another assembling machine here now, so that way we can hopefully actually get some more production a little bit quicker, and I don't have to continue swapping circuits out on my machines. Let's see. So we're still making the crystal growth accelerator. Okay, so something's got to be going on with this, or... I think that was the right circuit that just got pumped in. Uses. HV tier. Nanoprocessor, I mean it ain't that. HV. Of course they're all processors. Nano component uses. Circuit assembler. So I'm pretty sure this is what we're doing. HV circuits here. Isn't that recipe from where there was a maintenance issue in the clean room and you forgot to clean it up? I'm pretty sure I removed that one. Stored one. I mean, it's crafting processors. Not enough ingredients. Maybe. Because what do these do? Okay, these are crafting up circuits now, so yeah, whatever, we're just going to cancel that one. Whatever, it's going to be causing problems, but it is what it is. How's our tantalum? Kind of make sure we don't have any hot tantalum because it's all getting cooled down right away. I like how it sounds, but where? What do you mean? EV generator. Whoa, that's cool. That's circuit 13. So what are my recipes here? Muffler, I think, was... So what is this? EV hatch. Is that circuit 3? I doubt it. It's probably circuit 2. Yeah, it is circuit 2. But the muffler should be circuit 3. Circuit 3 dual interface. So we have this that we have to fix. No substitutions. Wait. I was gonna say, I thought it said it still. Okay, 4 gas turbines. 4. So now we just need rubber rings, liquid helium, and then blue steel. Honestly, blue steel. Smelt that up. Blue steel ingot. Hello? There we go. Blast furnace, circuit 11. EV field gens are so random. Why do they need circuit 13? Yeah, I don't even know why. None of the other ones need that. EV field generator is a crime against humanity. So MV power, if we have HV, no, we have EV power up there. So it's already 15 seconds. Oh wow, okay, so blue steel really doesn't even take all that long to cook. So there's that. Boom. Blue steel ingot, EVF. Tantalum. Yeah, it's cooking for quite a while yet. Perfect overclock, so it's like 3 to 4 seconds. 7.5 because of the perfect overclock. Okay. So we do have the blue steel now. Gas turbine. Which is nice. So then rubber rings. Well, we'll get a bunch of rubber rings. Liquid helium, we could work on that as well. Rubber. I think my TPS is dying. We're going to jump out and jump back in. Also, welcome into that amazing 16 people on stream. Welcome back, Ren. I'm trying to give a sub for 2 minutes. I'm trying to give a sub for 2 minutes. No, I can't. Oh, like you're talking about like a sub sandwich, right? Rip. No lunch for you, Darius. New kind of wealth? Interesting. Heck yeah. So our new kind of wealth is unlocking vast amounts of tungsten. Also, Casper, how's it going today? Him crafting his first volcanoes, or whatever it is. This will blow his mind. Oh, the support subscription. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, YouTube's just funny sometimes. But the banking app's not working. All good. I appreciate the thought of it, though, Darius. The banks... It's funny, the banks want money, they want to make money and all that, but they don't ever want to have their stuff working properly. Before updating Gregtech New Horizons, collect the miners. You always lose the waypoints. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Hey, look at that. Much faster. So, I think, what is it? After this weekend, so obviously after today, I'm going to be doing some video editing. I would probably be doing it until I get the next video completed. So, I'm not sure how streams are going to be for this coming week, but I would like to also update the game. So, yeah, before I go and do that, I'll have to make sure to go and collect everything. It's going good. Glad to hear that. Voice crack. Oh, look at that. Beautiful rings. Take them all home. They're going to update to 2.8.1. Yes, especially for that TPS lag issue. We're going to update to it. So we'll do that later on this week. You can use those things that are used for the power monitor for the miner to have their coordinates placed. Oh. Okay. It might not be a bad idea either to kind of mess with. Alright, so there's that. That's all good. We're going to try and set up something here for our system. Put a blocking card in there. allow the insert of the same recipe on the bottom. Okay. So then we could have the output just come down here. No, we need this to be a full block, I think. Or no. Just have to make sure that the output... Okay, so I'll just make these a different color from the output. Actually, no, the main net can't touch these at all. Yeah, you don't want the main net on the back side where the recipes are going to go. Metric transmitter cover. Yeah, since I have these here, it's a little bit weird. So I'll just do this. I could, okay, hold on. I could just lower these down. Anyways, gotta go. Very glad to see that much of a progress on your journey. Have a great stream, and it's surreal to see you on IV already. Well, thank you very much, Tooth Grinder. We'll catch you next time. I am very happy that we have this progress as well. Oh, you know, honestly, okay, we could just do this. This will be fine. Boom. Boom, boom. And then all of our hatches can go on the top. Okay, we need some hatches. Let's go do that. I need storage buses and everything too, but that'll be fine. Alright, so we have the input there, output here. Of course I don't have my chest with me, but whatever. You get the blocking card. Let's go grab our chest. How's the system looking here, by the way? No clogs. Nice. What do you got? Dash dust. No valid recipe found. Really? There's nothing to even wash. Okay, wow. Yeah, the centrifuge is just burning away everything. Constantly working hard. A lot of electroline. Yeah, Macerator's still got a lot of work to go, though, too. Still running perfectly. Nice. What are you trying to do, Blaze? Just trying to add in a little filtery... I don't even know what you would want to call it. Just, so I can put a recipe in here for, like, different fluids that I want to maybe turn into liquid. So that way I'll have my input there, input there. Because this one, I just have a storage bus with an ore card for all the hot ingots, and then it just comes out here to the main net. Automatically, like passively, basically. This one is going to be like on-demand crafting up here, though. Hey, the crystal growth chamber is completed. Alright, so we'll do output. Actually, yeah, we don't want to connect these together, so we'll do output here. And then we'll do the input another color even. Which I guess could still be like purple. That's what I probably should have had. Hold on. No. Okay, let's just crouch down here. Boom, Boom. Damn it. Keep doing the same thing. Alright, there. We should have power all the way up to that now. That's connected. So the output will go from here. I need the fluid storage bus. Fluid storage bus. So that will... No, the output... Actually, no, that'd be if it's an input. So output will flow out to here and then back down. This is the fluid storage bus on the input. So do not show interface. Do not show interface. So yeah, output flows back into the mainnet. Input flows back into here with whatever recipes we decide to put. So I have like liquid helium, everything. Blue plus pink, no storage. We have to have storage on the input like that one, right? Kind of like chemical recipes. Stream delay. Nope, you're good. Bum, bum, bum. So now, liquid helium. Ooh, you know what we could also do is we could start storing up liquid air. So that way we could have a distillation tower for argon and stuff too. Liquid helium. Yes, so vacuum freezer, helium. Yes. Oh, I never renamed that one. Hold on, let's go do that. Meet dual interface. Vacuum, freezer, fluid crafting. Pretty sure it's EV power. Yeah, it's got 2 in there. Okay, so that's fine. Yes, 100 million of liquid air in your main cooler ingot. Yes, just have it constantly going. So that's why it would be nice. Okay, like, I agree with you, it's not a good... It will be good. Yeah, we won't be able to cool any of our ingots. Like, if there was a way to recognize an ingot in there, or an ingot that needs to be cooled in the input, so it just stops doing air and then it goes back to ingots. But, no, we'll just have to craft up another vacuum freezer, which... Actually, yeah, we should get automation for crafting on that now, too. Alright, so we need the fluid cells. Perfect. What? Why are those both here? Oh, those are just... Okay, that was an accident. So we got liquid helium. I don't know what else we wanted in there. Honestly, should be getting sticky cards for all this. I mean, there is a way to do that. You just have to think a little bit. Yeah. Needs 2 4x freezers for 1 distillery. Damn. I guess so, yeah, if you're constantly trying to keep it constantly running. I don't even think you have access to the hatches that big yet to that recipe, unless I'm missing something. So actually there is just the air, I think it is the air hatch. It's a specified hatch just for that problem. So liquid air fluid hatch. So all it is, oh yeah, it's 64 input hatches and then liquid air cells. So it's a little expensive, but it is possible. Anyhow, I need to record something for my channel, so I'll be going. Have fun. Sounds good, Casper. Thank you very much for jumping in, and good luck with your recording. Ugh. Alright. So we're going to take these fluid cells. So we're just going to keep them stored. Liquid helium. Alright, so vac freezer. And then we just need a fluid storage bus up here on our other helium. Oh, you know what I could do? I could send... How many are on this? So 6 going down into there. I could actually get something here. So this is 1100. So 1100, 509. 1100, 509. 1100, 509. So I would want... I could have it come in here, in the backside. Playing Gregtech New Horizons and listening to the stream is truly a Greg experience. Heck yeah, it is. Normal thing would be to start doing this early HV so as not to have problems later, but Blaze is Blaze. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been nice to know 100 hours ago. Meant for myself, but I have stocking hatches now, so that isn't an issue. So I can't wait to see what the stocking hatches are going to be like. Here's all these. Fluid storage bus. I guess I don't have any more. Oh, right there. Gonna need a lot more sticky cards. Okay, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where are you going to? Actually, whatever. Same thing as a hatch, but you can put a cell to increase the capacity. So helium. Okay, just tell me that helium's not going into any of my other cells. I don't know where it could possibly be going. TPV. Unless I have other tanks that I might go to. Let's kind of make sure here. Liquid helium. Hydrogen. $8 million. Maybe it went into these. The EBF would always choose the best gas as well. I realize that it does not. Alright. So I don't know, there was a little bit of it that went somewhere, but... Okay, so now, gas turbines once again. 4. There it is, we can make 4 gas turbines. It's all of our titanium. Start with a follow. Does the AE search cell hotkey work for fluids? I haven't tried it yet. That I don't know. Okay, so we can go check on our Manuelin. Oh no. It's happening, isn't it? Oh no, because everything is running. So it's bad. That's not the one that I want running out of power. Oh boy. What is that sound? Is that like the clean room controller making noise? I just guess out of all things, at least it's just that, but still kind of sucks. But all of these were running without any problems. Oh, this guy hasn't been on in a hot minute. How much power do we have? 12%. 255,000. And 1.26 million. Okay, so let's check our storage here. We might actually be okay. 4.3. Okay, this one... You definitely don't need 8 million. So what we're gonna do... Why do we have a tank with 4 million benzene? We're taking you out of there. You don't need this much. 4 million benzene. Boom. You can output down that direction. Fluid auto output. Perfect. Why don't you leave the clean room with 1 MV gas turbine with benzene? I mean, that probably would be a little bit better. Is that all it takes? And why didn't you put the gas turbine with dual interface? Put the gas turbine with dual interface with benzene in the filter directly from the system. Hold on. In the filter directly from the system. Are you talking about like the crafting for it? Yeah, why don't you put the gas turbine with dual interface with benzene in the filter directly from the system? See, that's what I don't know what you mean with the filter. So I read that. Okay, so I'm gonna see if this guy holds 8 million down here. It does not. Auto output, and then we can do this, and then dump all the benzene in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now that's all good there. Not enough item output space. I need to get a void upgrade on that pretty soon. I probably could get some more fluid extractors on this. These are all running pretty consistently. $48.6, and I need 12, so 48. Could get one replacement rotor right now. See if we can get that running again. Put an No, I'm not talking to you, phone. Put an export in the turbine with benzene directly from the system. You're talking about this turbine? Put an export on it? To get it directly. Put an export in the turbine. I guess I'm not understanding... Unless you're saying, like, get an import here to get it closer to the turbine. Or in this case, in the tank below. Okay, so you're saying rather than having it so far away, have it closer. But that really doesn't change anything. I mean, we have this guy. But we'll just get a storage bus on it so that way it dumps in the benzene onto that. Still gotta see if I could add in another, you know, line of interfaces up on that. Still crafting. Molten polyethylene. You didn't have enough stainless? Oh boy. It's gonna try crafting all the blue steel up there as well. Well, let's take out all the tantalum. We'll be done with the tantalum. This old benzene system is killing you every time you have to fill it up manually. Yeah, so my plan to fix it... Let me cancel that. Is... I'm going to take all of this, hook it up to the me system, so then we won't even worry about all this. I'm trying to see. Well then, yeah, I could, instead of putting a storage bus there, I just put a storage bus right on this guy and just change this to a super tank. That way we clean up some of these other pipes too. So if we do this, hold on, let's turn that off. Turn that off. And then... See, my input hatch is there though. Although it could just still be right there, just have to go between the two layers. Dual interface and a storage bus. That's all for outputs. Yeah, that's fine. Dual interfaces. Just put an export in the tank below. That will take the benzene from the two systems. Yeah. Yeah, I could just do... So, like, how many do we have here? This blue only has 2, so honestly we could easily just do that. Would have been an easy fix we had a long time ago. Hold on a minute. Storage interface, do not have one. Fluid export. Wouldn't that cause more lag though in the long run rather than a storage bus? I guess yeah, maybe you wouldn't want that because then, well, no, storage bus you could set to insert only. Then he could use a fluid level cover hooked up to the howler alarm to detect low fuel reserves. If there was a different alarm, maybe I would use it. It's a little bit excessive for me. Storage does not pull from the system. Well, it inserts it, no different than what we have upstairs. So like this, I mean, fluid storage, it gets pumped in. I mean, granted, it's gonna have to wait for everything else. That's the only problem, which I guess, yeah, yeah. And I guess it's an MV thing, and we're not gonna be using many of them anyways in the future, so I guess that would work. Where did I use my AE2 stuff? It was back here, I think. Yeah, you want to supply, not store. Yeah. Oh, there it is. So we want fluid export bus, and then some blue cables. Alright, so that's good. Now we can basically cut off the rest of the system. That should stay filled. Although, let's turn that off for now until we get everything else cleared from these lines. So all that fuels is that down there. Let's take that off. Don't need those anymore. So that should burn through it pretty quickly here. That way we can get rid of some of these other pipes, clean up the area a little bit. And then this guy, if I wanted to, I could easily hook up to the AE2 system. It's gonna be so nice having this fixed. Okay. Honestly, yeah, then we could just hook that back up to the system over there too with the A2. Just keep going back this way. Okay, we've made it to this section. It's gonna be a lot cleaner. There we go. If it starts to stop, put one acceleration card. Yeah. That way just able to keep up for a while. Alright, so that should be good for a minute. Alright, it's gonna turn off in a second here. Where's all of our hot ingots? Turn this guy on, start burning up some power. Okay, what else is that fueling? Oh, all of these machines here, okay. Which I could easily just put a little tank in an export bus or something here too. Alright, so there we go. And now, boom. So 225, 226, 227, 228, 29, 30, 32. Okay, so it looks like it keeps up pretty dang well. Although, no, these are still burning fuel, so should be alright. Although, yeah, now I can't get through here. So, let's do this. And we'll dig this down like one layer. Okay. Change the super tank on the top of the base with export. Cables on the floor are a pain. Yeah, that's why I had to move them around a little bit. So that way we do have some means of actually being able to get around here. Leave that one on the ground for now. There we go. So it's a little bit nicer. That we'll worry about differently. Mr. Pepe, what atrocities have I come to see? Just kind of messing around with some power production stuff for the base. So we kept having problems with this running out of fuel, but now we never have to worry about it again unless we need to add an acceleration card, but that should be fine. Another grating. Perfect. So yeah, that should be good. And now I can connect up this. So eventually I could get rid of this pipe. But I can connect this up to a bunch of interfaces. Oof. I need quite a bit more. So the power struggle is still an existing problem. Yes. I really haven't upgraded much in terms of power over here recently. What are we waiting on for the gas turbines? Still crafting up a lot of polyethylene. Stainless. Oh yeah, all the blue steel, that's right. Just gotta smelt all that up. Oof. Stainless steel. Oh boy. Now I'm waiting on stainless steel. There we go. No more monsters spawning there. Problem was management. Yeah, I didn't manage. I thought I planned it out. Well, I guess I really didn't plan anything out there with that section of the base. The most planning I've ever done was with this, and then this wasn't even still enough. I spent all my resources and time building up the infrastructure without the power generation for it. So now, if we take a look, not enough ingredients for stainless plates. Oh yeah, it's because it's making more stainless. Did we really use all that other stainless? Holy crap, we did. We went through 500 something ingots. Ouch. So this is still cooling all of our Magnelin down. There we go. Get all the turbine blades. So we'll have to get some long tungsten steel rods or whatever. We'll advanced extruder. Honestly, I should really hook this up to the me network as well. None of these machines are on over here, are they? I feel like some of them have to be or something. Okay, maybe not. So let's do a bit of change up here. Get our wire cutters. A long time ago, a wrong time ago, I batch crafted something like 2,000 stainless steel at the start of HV. Poor EBF was running for about 2 days straight. Placed in the EV area that you already have, close to the multi-blocks. Now it's only in case of a power outage. Yeah. So you're saying place in EV area. What do you mean, like, what do you want me to place there? A2 is over. Yeah, there goes a clean room controller or whatever, that's fine. Alright, we got power back there again. Turn it back on. All the machines were turned off in there anyways. Don't you have EV sheet machines near the multi-blocks? Yes, I do. Guess I'll have to figure out what to do with this area. Okay, more Manuelan, thank you very much. So, long tungsten steel rods. Craft 8. Oh yeah, the growth accelerator. So we have this guy now, which we're not going to get a quest complete. This area needs one more 4x turbine. Yeah, it does. I guess that's what I could do. I could remove some of this, add in another turbine. That way, one turbine can just power up all that. Then this turbine would power up all, like, the single blocks, the clean room, maybe, like, the oil cracker here, and possibly, like, the titanium. That's actually... See, I don't know why I don't think to do stuff like that. Like, it's a super simple solution, but it's like, oh, let me struggle with the one turbine that I've had because, like, I don't know why I'm limiting myself to only having one. Just more. Wow, I thought of that. I thought about that too. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Okay. So get more titanium in here. Alright, so now uses with the tungsten steel rod, there's no circuit, so we just craft them up. 12. Oh, it's an EV assembler, of course. I love this emote. It just fits perfectly. It's just like, what do you want to say? Like, just the dad just like sad about his son just not achieving anything. There we go. 32 seconds. Alright, well at least we're gonna get some better power production now. Which... So, at least, thankfully... We're gonna have to move the RS latch to work with this guy. Which, is there an energy detector? I mean, that's what we're using. I guess so we should probably get this fully built up and see how this works. So maybe the energy detector cover goes on something like that. Start crafting the Exxon Mobil. I think we need quite a bit more tungsten steel before that. Oh, actually, I don't think we do. As for all the titanium steel. You know, the funny thing is, it wasn't even that bad. Fixed plat setup with A2. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's just so much that I should have had done. Yeah, we could leave all the casings, so like the machine casings, we just leave a like EV. There's all our tungsten steel dust. Oh, you're still doing... Oh, there's a lot of titanium in there, okay. So let's see what we got now. Rotor. We got 2 turbine rotors. Good for replacements. Is that 4%? Just to keep them close by for now. Actually, uses. Can I macerate that down? To recycle it. I can't even do that, can I? No, probably not. So I'll run them into the ground. That's fine. We're at 4% here. Get our usage out of them. Or get them a little bit closer. I should probably turn our clean room back on. It is on, okay. So, let's see. Crafting the large gas turbines. Still somehow crafting molten polyethylene. I don't know how you're not done yet. That should be like the easiest one to craft. You're still waiting on everything else. Although it's not actually crafting the molten polyethylene, so I don't know... Unless it's saying that it wants to craft more. Molten polyethylene. Ethylene and oxygen. Chemical reactor. So yeah, molten polyethylene, you do 1,000 and 144. There's only 120. I don't know why that broke. Circuit should be right. Circuit 1. Unless it made something else. This on. Yeah, it's on as well. But that's the only thing, is it looks like maybe it used... Circuit 8, so it shouldn't be able to do anything there unless it's a no circuit. Which, no, it's not going to do that. No, it's not going to do that. It would have done something like this. I don't have circuit 9, so it wouldn't have... Yeah, it should have just did the circuit 1 thing. Is it 120 liters? Molten polyethylene. 7,000 and 1,000 for 1,500. Wait, hold on. Uses. 7,000, 1,000. That's circuit 9. So, what was it doing? How much is left in the hatch? 3,000 and 120. So that's why I know I have it set to this recipe for circuit 9, which is wrong. So I need to bring it down. Times 7. 700. What is that? Circuit 9 times 7. 1,000. 1,000 ethylene. This times 7 would be 700. 280 would be 980. So it is a slightly different recipe. There wasn't supposed to be any leftovers. Yeah, so that's why I have a wrong quantity in there. So I need to change my recipe. Circuit 9 in the circuit 1. Nope, we only have the circuit 1 in there, so maybe that's why we needed to put a circuit 9 in there. I'm just going to change it to the circuit 1 recipe and craft it. Yeah, circuit 9 in circuit 1, but the recipe is 9. You put in the wrong recipe. I did. So I'm just going to change it to the recipe for circuit 1. So that's why I messed it up. And now I need to get some more ethylene and oxygen, possibly. Now clean the hatch and craft it. A bit to complete the other crafts. Yes. Oh no, we don't have any ethylene. Alright. Molten polyethylene. Do we have ethylene anywhere? I could just steal. ethane. Yeah, pretty sure these are all hooked up too, so these are all ammonia. 84k ammonia. We have ammonia here though. Okay. Just clean the hatch and have the system craft apart a little. Okay. Where is... Okay, I have enough cells. So now is it going to be mad because I changed the recipe as well. Crafting 180. See, I don't think it turned on. No. So molten polyethylene. Start. There it goes. It's already 11:30. Okay. So it's crafting. Hopefully that'll make this happy. Then it'll make everything else happy. Stainless steel's taking forever to smelt. Hot man yelling. I was gonna say that should be getting cooled down somewhere. Surprised it lasts so long on the low durability. Okay. Efficiency 93%. We can almost turn back on everything else. Also, still want to set up a mining machine in the Nether. Have all that. 4.8 million benzene. What do we have for energy hatches? So we output. Okay. So we output EV. These are all EV dynamo hatches. So we're going to have all these go into a transformer, into IV, then also into LUV. Just to transport it here. Then I'd have to transport it back down, which would kind of suck. EV superconductors. Still think we're a little ways from being able to get a decent amount of that, because we need obviously the uranium and the platinum. But we only produce... What is it? I mean... The EV dynamos, I think they can only produce 4 amps each. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So let me just take a peek. Okay. So let's try and calculate maybe. So we're gonna want 2x wires. Nope, please do that. So 16 amps here. Yep, so we're gonna do Control-Shift-A. 1 IV amp is 4 amps EV. Yeah. But I don't even know if I can make an IV energy hatch quite yet. IV energy hatch. Distributor. That's a dynamo hatch. Energy hatch. Insane voltage coil. Iridium. Oh, okay. So you know what? We need to get more power so we can get the iridium line going. Obviously the power IC. So we're going to still deal with EV energy. So we're going to say this is block 562. And then we need to go to, at the earliest, 530. So 32 blocks. So just say 48. That's going to be pretty expensive. That's going to be really expensive. Pumps, it's actually not that bad. 11 pumps. But you gotta do this. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. And then you gotta do the dust. So, it's actually only 39 platinum dust. 4x turbines equals 16 amps EV. That each turbine produces 16 amps EV. Yeah, you're talking, when you say each turbine, you're saying the whole 2x2 block, right? Like the whole thing produces 16 amps. Which I'm in agreement with you on, that's what I was kind of saying. So it'll produce 16 amps. So what we would do is we would get the 2x superconductors of EV, so that way it can handle all 16 amps. Going into the storage here, and then we can, you know, distribute it out however else we want to. Yes, okay, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. We only really need, I mean, to mix it, what do we need? An EV mixer. We have that. This guy, though, EV power, EV and TPV. Which helium? Honestly, I'm going to get rid of nitrogen and a lot of that stuff, because I want to start smelting with helium. So I feel like if it can be smelted with nitrogen, it can be smelted with helium. So let's actually turn nitrogen off and remove it from the system. Because if it can be smelted with something, I want it to be smelted with nitrogen. Like, look at it. Black steel, obviously oxygen, so we keep the oxygen. But Magnelon is hydrogen. Okay, so that's also just a different one. But you only have one for by turbine. You will not enter IV. Yes. So my plan with that... Because if I have... Well, I'm going to have another one and another one, so we'll have at least 3. Well, obviously, we're going to need more than that, probably, but at least 3 is going to be way, way better than what we have now. Obviously, until we also get some better rotors inside it and also better fuels. It'll get us started. So having the cables that are lossless will help us get started there. But then 16 and then 16 is 32. Which, yeah, 4x should be 32, right? It is 32. 16 4x would be ideal. Or 4 vac nukes. Oh, dang. You're saying I would need 16... Well, I guess... wow. 16 of these? Like 2x2s? Yeah, 16 4x would be ideal. Dang. That's a lot of turbines. So... minimum. how does that thing work with, like, the differing size cables? So, I could have, say, 16 bi cables here, and then 16 bi cables on the back of another one, but then at the point in which they meet, they would have to increase in size, I think. So, like, say the input would have to be 32 wide, but then the output from there can be 16. I know there's a weird thing you could do, like the whole cable doesn't have to be the max size. You just have to like calculate out for like where the max usage is going to be. So like that's a thing that I always worry about, because obviously if you burn them up, it's kind of like a big waste. But I guess another thing you could do is have like more Lapotronic supercapacitors, but that would be kind of wasteful. Or you could have separate input hatches. I don't know how many you could have, but that's also kind of like another bad thing and not so nice thing. But at least having the cables be lossless, I mean, that's a lot of energy that we're conserving as well, from at least this one to there. You can add amps from the cables. What do you mean by add amps? Because if I had all of them running 16 amp cables into, say, like one giant cable, so what if we had 4 of these together, would that be 64? So have them all jump into like an 8 bi cable that's on this guy. Superconductor base EV ingot. So that's going to be circuit 2. Let's get some recipes for that. Actually need some patterns as well. Okay, superconductor base dust. EV mixer. Circuit 2. Platinum dust. We have 4. We smelted it all into ingots. I mean, we could macerate some back down, but... EV cable, what is the max amps? Uses. So, 128 max amps. So, 128 divided by 16 is less than 10. So, 32 less. So, it'd be, what, 10 amps? Or no. You'd be able to get 10 of the full 4x4s. So you'd be able to get 10 4x, or the 2x2s. So 10 of these could go into this one cable. You can connect 2 2x EV cables to one 4x EV cable. Yeah. So like say the Sky Stone. Actually, so here's our energy hatch. We could have this would be the 4x cable, and then say one turbine has a cable going in from here, and then another turbine has one going into here. And since the energy is technically being consumed in the input there, it shouldn't burn up the cables from back at this point because it's using all the amperage in here. Yeah. So that was one of the biggest things I was worried about for the longest of times, like messing that up, which it's a very helpful thing to know to like obviously save on cables and stuff, but I was always worried about messing it up and burning up my cables. That's still going. Okay. So yeah, at most we could have 10 of those into one cable. Honestly though, what I would probably do is like if you say we need 16, we would probably break it up in like a group of 8 and another group of 8 into 2 separate input hatches, and then figure out where to go with our output hatches. But don't blow the max amps of the battery hatch. Really? EV accepts up to 2 amps. Oh. accepts up to 20 amps from the energy network, provides up to 16 amps to the multi-block. Oh, okay. So this will accept 20 amps into the charger. 64 amp EV energy hatch accepts 80 amps from the energy network. So basically the energy network is what we're producing from the generator. And then, yeah, okay. So then, obviously, this will supply 64 amps to a multi-block that might need more amperages and whatnot. Okay. So yeah, 80 amps of EV. This is 128. Well, I guess you could do, yeah, well, at that point, if you're producing that much, you could probably do, like, transformers into IV and then make sure you have enough. You have to use 128 amp hatch, too. The hatch has upgrades. Wait. Well, if you're not talking about, I mean, is there 128 amp hatch? Wireless. That's crazy that we're going to get wireless energy hatches. That's UEV. So yeah, I mean, the max that I see is 64 amps. Just right click. So it can turn into wireless. Oh my gosh. That's crazy looking. Research station. I don't even know what that's all for, but whatever. So this can accept up to 80 amps though. There's no other hatch of the EV tier that can accept more. That's what I guess I'm trying to get at, because then I'd assume we just have to transform it. Yeah, Dynamo and Energy hatches have at max 64 amp variants. Okay. That's what it was kind of looking like. So I mean, we could do up to 80 amps in one, which this is 96, so that'd be too much yet. 64. I guess that's kind of interesting, yeah, because you also have diodes, but diodes don't go that high either. To try and keep them, yeah. EV diode, they only go up to 16 amps. Yeah. So you just have to transform it if you're making that much power. If you want more, you have to wait for lasers and ZPM. EV max is 64. Yeah. But that's actually good to know. Because I would have probably blew this up. Because these can only accept so many amps. EV energy hatch. Yeah, this can only take 2 amps. That would have been bad. So, accepts up to 16 amps of energy from the network. We would need this. Oh. Oh, okay. So you need a transformer, 4 amp energy hatch. That's actually pretty gross. You have to make the other upgraded version. 8x aluminum wires, molten electrum. Wow. There's a lot more to energy than I thought. Molten silver. So your energy hatch, your aluminum wires, titanium. And they give you the 4 amp energy. Okay. You can always use more of them. I have two LUV 64 amp dynamos on my LSC. I'm just trying to think, because if you split them up into 2, it's like you have an input hatch and input hatch. But if you have like a thick cable that has more of an amperage than these, I don't know if that's something you would want to do, or if you would just only want to go up to a smaller cable, but I guess I'll worry about that later. Yeah, the dynamos is for extracting energy, yeah. Alright, while this is still crafting... Oh, you know what? It needs all the circuits. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's good. I have to go to the bathroom. Put as many hatches as you like, even hatches of different tiers. Yeah, that part makes sense. What I'm trying to figure out, I guess, from that is basically just how to be efficient with the wiring without burning them up. Because I know you can combine two smallers into a bigger one to go into one hatch. But I guess that's not that bad of a problem to have. Is like I could just go with, I could just group them up into smaller groups of machines to have however many inputs. So that's actually not as bad as I'm thinking. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Just convert to LUV, take it to the battery, and convert it back to EV. Yeah. Okay. So now another thing I was thinking about is I could keep the battery hatch on the back here, the battery buffer, as like this would fill up as an extra buffer to that, not because I want the extra buffer energy, but I would have to figure out how to get, what do you want to say, a RS latch connected to something like this. The Parasites, thank you very much for the Rosa. Yeah, the Rosa. I greatly appreciate it, and welcome to the channel. How you doing? Just playing a little bit of Gregtech New Horizons here. Just gotta switch over my music. It's the old sleepy time music now. There we go. The music discs. With wireless covers, it is easy to stop the turbines. Oh, okay, so like wireless. Okay. 16 4x turbines will give you 4 LUV amps, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so I can take that. So we should have enough Manyelin for a while. I mean, what, we cooked up quite a bit. There's another 56 ingots. Guess we'll just get all of our rotors. $56 titanium. What mod is this? So the mod pack is Gregtech New Horizons. There is literally over 1,000 hours worth of content. I've been playing for just shy of 700 hours, and I'm only in tier 5 out of the 12, 13 tiers that it even shows in the quest book. Plus all the other side stuff. I am doing every single quest and everything in the quest book, so we're going to be here for quite a while. but I highly, highly recommend checking it out. I'm back. How we doing? We're doing alright. Rotor. Manjelin, we still got to cool down quite a bit of that. So EV Dynamo hatch. With internal storage and additional amp capacity. Amperage 4. EV Dynamo hatch. 4 amp EV Dynamo hatch. Okay, so I assume you just can't do the buffered, which you really don't matter, or doesn't matter, because you already have, what do you want to say, all the energy storage inside the machine. 4 amp Dynamo, so that really doesn't matter. But it's interesting, though, because that's 1 amp, then it's 4 and 1. Rightsgo, what makes you so fast, Cursed? Wait, what do you mean, what makes you so fast? Is it on CurseForge or Modrinth? So it is on CurseForge, but from what I heard, it runs better on Prism, because with Prism, you're able to run with a higher version of Java, so there's a lot less, like, garbage collecting or something like that with data. There's no point in using buffered hatches for the LSC. Yeah, use buffered hatches for the machines that don't allow multi-amp hatches, which the LSC does allow. I deleted CurseForge and I can't bet it. How can you not get it back? Ooh, yeah, okay, so it just takes a bunch of crazy transformers to get all these. Yeah, LSC does not use buffering. Java 25 on Prism is very nice. Your running speed. Oh. What makes you so fast? Okay, so the running speed, I have Nanosuit Boots of the Traveler. So they help give me a big speed boost. I can control it. I can walk. I think this is the vanilla speed, which is like terribly slow. You can do a 25% speed boost, 50, 75, 100. Also, yes, it works with my jetpack, so I can fly, as well as I have like a hover mode that's almost like creative as well. Redstone, yeah, you're not washing anything. Macerator's still going crazy with all these machines. Okay, so what do we have for tungstate? 229, we should probably go bring that back over yet. I deleted it, but when I install it, it keeps saying that I already have it installed. Maybe it's like hidden somewhere in another file that like, yeah, it doesn't allow you to have that. That's... Stuff like that, I feel like, happens often, and it's very annoying when it does. Do you have multiple computers? Sadly, I do not. I only have the one. Eventually, someday, it would be nice to have a separate computer just for, like, the live streams, and then I'd be able to just use the one main computer for gaming and stuff. Alright. So we're still waiting on this. 16 amps. I mean, that's about what we produce. So I guess maybe we could make one of these for now. HV assembler. No circuit dual interface. Guess I could put it here. Circuit 1 dual interface. So that takes 4 amp EV Dynamo hatch. Whenever I try to install the one that I found on my computer, it says it was deleted. There's probably certain other files you could search through that you could find maybe something else that might be causing it, or you'd have to do some type of wipe I meant on game I saw different colored panels. Oh, you have multiple computers. So yes, each of these are different terminals. So the crafting terminal is just the basic one. You can access all of your AE2 storage, do your crafting. This is the other pattern terminal. So this is for patterns that don't include fluids that I can make here. Which I could also make it down here as well in the fluid pattern terminal. But this one is used to make patterns with fluids like you see here. This is the interface terminal, so all of the interfaces that I have connected to my machines, I can see all of them as well as all the recipes that they have inside of them. And then the fluid terminal shows me all the fluids that I have stored in basically the fluid form inside of my A2 system. One more monitor already helps a lot. One more. Oh, yeah. One more computer monitor. Even for watching chat, too, so I don't have to watch on my phone. Didn't you used to have face cam? Nope, I never had face cam. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. So, we also want to make the 4 amp dynamo. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. Stop. There's that. There's that. Boom. So this one, also HV, same thing. Need to get some patterns. Hold on. Pattern. Okay, let's craft up a bunch of those. Start with a follow. Oh, the pure fluix crystals. So we still haven't set that up. Maybe set it up down here? Okay, so that's got 7 on the network. Let's just put it here. I don't know how that works. Crystal growth chamber. Now, I'd assume that needs an interface. Hey, Mr. Blaze, just finished watching the Mars stream. What wealth have you gained? Tons of tungstate and scheelite, so that way we have amazing means of making tungsten once we actually get the power and the EBFs. So we have like 1.5k tungstic acid, which is insane. So I've been manually feeding in some tungstate into this chest to go into here. Eventually I'll do the same thing with the scheelite into there. But we've been working on getting a bunch more Manyelin, so that way we could have plenty of rotors, since this one is almost dead along with this. These ones got a little bit of life left in them. When adding a new recipe, start with the final product so that there is no duplicate patterns. Yeah, so we have all these. Try not to die, my voice. How's your day been? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. So, EV Dynamo. Buffered hatch. You really won't need those anymore. 16 amp. So we craft one of these. All it's going to need to craft extreme transformer. Oh. Transformer. I already have one transformer for that. Okay. What's the mod pack again? The mod pack is Gregtech New Horizons, or GTNH for short. Alright. So, EV. 16 amp. So yeah, 8x aluminum wires. Molten silver and molten electrum, which I'm assuming we could do with the fluid extractor. Molten silver. Honestly, we might as well just use the dust. So let's do this. Boom. 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 And then Electrum. So I could do the dust here too. I know I have a lot of electroline, which actually maybe I'll end up mining a lot more of it anyways, but let's do this. Extractor. And then aluminum cables or wires. 8 buys. So we got this. Boom, boom, boom. And then the molecular assembler. Look at all that space we have there. Sweet. So if we want to do the 16 amp dynamo, we can. 212 bytes. Actually, that's not even that much storage. Start that one with a follow. This one, do you not craft? Oh, you're waiting in other stuff. Blue steel, stainless steel. Yeah, we're still smelling the way upstairs, aren't we? Yeah, stainless. We haven't even gotten to the blue steel. It's crazy how 15 seconds seems like forever now. I guess only it's 4 per minute. $112 left in there. Well, you got to factor in TPS lag, which I'm sure there is some of. I guess yeah, it'd be a little bit slower then too. Oh boy, it doesn't like the power. Doesn't get enough amperage. Although honestly, you only got that guy operating with that. That's it. And then obviously the clean room. Although it finished its happy. Urgently needs a smelt setup. Yeah, I urgently need a lot of stuff. I wonder how a properly set up base would go. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Roy. I greatly appreciate it. So keep that one blade there. So we're getting all the ethylene, everything else. Put 16 amp dynamo hatch. So we will have, that's going to be my output. We need a Gregtech New Horizons. Yes, that is the perfect way of spelling it. Or actually, yeah, laying it out right there. The greatest mod pack, honestly, in my opinion. Like, I highly recommend anybody who has any amount of time, even if you don't plan to play it all the way through, even if you play it just to get through the first 2 or 3 tiers. I honestly think it's worth anybody's time just to do that. Although it may lead to an addiction, I think it is a great thing to try. Properly set up base can be a bit boring at times, to be honest. True, you're like slowly taking your pace and actually like doing things the proper way with certain things. I don't know. Sometimes I like to say things even though I don't even understand what I'm saying half the time. But honestly, like it's nice that we have all this infrastructure, and obviously it does suck that we don't have enough power, but I'm happy to have that problem than I guess other possible problems. Have you ever tried DDSS? Well, I feel like I've heard of that one before. I really feel like I have. What is that one again? Yeah, at least 10 4x EBFs for me. MBF. I don't know what the MBF is. Okay. We want superconductors. So that'll get us 48. Let's see, platinum dust. Take a stack of that. Dungeons, Dragons, and Starships. Is that a mod pack? But I've never tried that. Oh, Mega EBF. Well, we're way ways from that. Oh. Copper. Yeah, now I'm going to take copper dust, and it's not even going to be... We're going to take it all, and we're just going to put it over here, just in case. No Sheelite yet. I'm probably spelling it wrong. SCH. Okay, that's why. SCH. Ah, there it all is. Holy crap. How much tungstic acid are we going to get now? Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, hold on. Inventory. Fully a disaster. So the Sheelite ends up in here. Okay, so I'm going to need another chest. That inserts on brown. I can't open that one. Nice. Why does it not connect? Whatever. Let's do this. Where is my axe? So, inserts on brown. Heck yeah, baby. Oh, it's beautiful. Yes, it just released a second one, but the original is great. Okay. Maybe someday I'll have to check that out. But sadly, we're going to be busy with Gregtech for quite a while. I say sadly, but I'm very happy with this mod pack. Want to see Blazecraft 864 coils for MBF? Oh, I guess, yeah, I could do, like, a... what is it? A very base-tiered one. But good luck powering it. So, indium. So this is going to be awesome. We're getting a lot of aluminum dust. Can we get aluminum from alumina? Oh, look at all of our spinal we could do that with. Okay, sodalite. Honestly, a lot of this stuff. Bauxite. We get it from... Okay, so we can... 5 is 2. Although uses... I guess 5 is 2 here anyways. So you're not really losing anything, you do that. Okay. So all of my alumina could just get that electrolyzed, and then gives me back my oxygen. Basic tier for steel. I thought you just meant 864 coils of copper-nickel coils. That's what I was thinking you meant. So... Oh yeah, okay, no, that's, we want to do this. 72k concentrate. Indium concentrate for 1 indium dust. And then, yeah, produce the lead zinc solution. Put that into the electrolyzer. Actually, that's not even that bad of a line, per se. It's not even really like a line. Lapis vein is a gift for easy aluminum production. Heck yeah, it is. I was wondering what I was going to do with all that stuff, but no, it's all going to be turned into aluminum. Disgusting. It's not surprisingly too bad. Sulfur, all the zinc. So then, yeah, all of these will go back to, like, the dust network, and then this can go wherever. Probably just void it. Crafting 864 copper nickel. To smelter, 256 steel per batch would be incredible. You lose all aluminum with this indium production, unfortunately, but you don't have a choice. Right. Better option will show up in LUV. Okay. So let's take all of our scheelite. Oh, okay, so now the calcium chloride has to be used with the tungstate. Otherwise, yes, I have to dump in... Oh, I could just have a storage for that. That's fine. Calcium chloride. Hold on, we could do this. Why does it not want to connect? Hey, the dynamo hatch is done. I need that Yeta wrench. Damn it. Oh no. What have I done? This is not good. Insert on brown is about all I remember. I guess no filter came out of it. Extract on green? Sure. Insert on brown. I feel like that should have had a filter in it. Insert scheelite. Insert no milling is LUV needed for netherite. Okay, drawer is locked. And all that platinum powder dust. Oops. Extract on brown. Okay, I didn't fill any of that with scheelite, so that's good. Does this one have a filter? It does. Okay, perfect. $1.78K, all that's going there. Because we really don't, I mean... If I really wanted to insert on green, I could extract on green. And then go here with a filter. Calcium chloride. Yeah, perfect. So any extra gets stored there and then just right back into there. Cool. So that has been modified a little bit to handle all of our increased inputs. Once you have LUV hatches, you can make it without too many issues, I believe. Okay. Oof. Dynamo. 116 amp dynamo. Also, we're gonna go grab all of our dust. Alright, so superconductor base. Available 68, missing 7. Okay, so let's do 80. Yes. Crafting, so you're just mixing up all that. You are waiting on blue steel. Biggest bruh boy, what's going on? Damn, you were zooming. Heck yeah, we're zooming. How's it going, though? So we got our energy hatch. Let's do our input here. Actually, we're going to want that to be higher, increased. What are you using for speed enhancements? So I have the nanosuit boots of the Traveler for my speed input. So that's going to be my output. Dynamo. And then we probably want to upgrade that. So let's do this. Casing. So we're going to need 3 more, 6 more. Yes, 6 more casings. And then we can eventually output all of our power from there. Hey, the LSC is almost finished. Almost. We're getting there. EV energy hatch. Actually, EV energy. Dynamo, 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 energy. So EV energy. So we want, that's all the dynamos. 4 amp energy hatch. Nope, we want 16 amp. I assumed you had multiple items to boost your speed because of how fast it was. Yeah, but so these boots are actually made from nanosuit boots, which you make with like the whole nanosuit set. Use like Lapotron crystals or something like that. Let's look here real quick. Nanosuit boots. So you make carbon boots. You add in nano crystal stuff, molten redstone alloy, and then the fine energetic alloy. Then you combine them with magical boots, which you have the electrical boots of the Traveler, and then they have all that stuff combined together for everything amazing. Welcome back, Ren. Capacity cards. Thank you very much. Molecular assembler. So yeah, we're going to want to go add some more into those. We're always using the molecular assembler. That one's still free, so we'll do one more there. These LCRs are getting close to needing more, so EV assembler. Circuit 1 dual interface. Assembler. Circuit 24 one might need something soon. Where's my HV assembler? No circuit. Okay, here. Everybody asking why you're so fast. I just have some very fancy boots that I'm wearing. Took me a while to craft, but I'm very happy to have them. So I'll do a capacity card on that. When Blaze sees the energy loss per tick of the LSC, it will cry because it uses a superconductor. Oh, I mean, well, it's going to have losses either way, but I mean, if I use a superconductor, it'll lose less. Like, at least, it'll fill up quicker rather than everything else. But yeah, it'll be sad that it loses power. I would be too, yeah. Wait, in my opinion, I use 0 superconductors. I don't see a need for it. The passive loss for the LSC is so tiny. Well, especially with LU or EV right now, I mean, I could just use a bunch of transformers. I don't worry about loss either. I need 18 anyways to get the quest done. Actually, what do we have for transformers now too? Transformer. Because I could take 16 amps in extreme IV to EV. 4 amps. Okay, that's going up to amperage. Melt, invert. So let me look at my transformers. EV. So EV to IV, obviously we could change that to step up. So this will take 4 amps. But does this take 16 amps of EV? I forgot. Isn't this a nuclear tech mod? So there is nuclear power here as well. We just haven't gotten into any of that. Use the high transformers. High amp. Yeah, so no matter what, the amperage is... Okay. So I have to use this one. Input 16 EV, get 4 IV. Aluminum wires. EV high amp transformer. Dang, Canthal coil blocks. And tungsten wire. Ooh. Gross. Alright, so high amp transformer. 4x tungsten wire. Okay. Extreme power transformer. Well, for right now, this will be fine because we only produce 16 amps. Eventually, yes, we could combine all of them together or something like that, but we only produce this. Extreme power 64. So right now we'll dump in 16, we'll get 4 IV amps. Let's just take a look at what we have here. Okay, we need to change this song. Yeah, it still looks fine there. What am I trying to find here? Oh yeah, I was trying to look at this setup. So we have EV high amp transformers, a step up. Step up, and it steps up into LUV to go through these cables. Transformers do have a somewhat annoying recipe, yeah. Sadly. But it's kind of fair for what you're trying to do with them, I guess. So we can make one of these. And then we could do IV into LUV. 2. So we're missing 4x aluminum wires. 8x. Alright, 4x aluminum wires. Alright, so we're going to craft these up. Look back at this. Crafting the muffler. 1 hour and 36 minutes for the gas turbines. Sweet. We got these all, though. Thankfully. Powertrain, I already read that. So actually, do we have the blueprints? What do they call that thing? Hold on. Multi-blocks. Multi-block structure hologram projector. Okay. So we want the edge of the block to be... I guess... we could do this here, although maintenance and stuff would suck. We'll do it here. We don't have to move it one more again to get more pipes. It's either I put them closer and I have all the pipes attached, but maintenance sucks. Turbine casing. Yeah, because the whole front there has to be everything, so then the maintenance hatch. I guess do a maintenance hatch there and then up there, so it won't be as bad. We'll go closer. Boom. Yeah. Why didn't it place down the rest of it? Okay. Use a normal wrench for this. Just aim at the front center of the controller or just one of the sides. You just need to aim for the part with the grid with the mark. Right click or shift right click. Why is it showing the front? Weird. Use several times. Oh. Hey, nice. So yeah, the maintenance hatch. Oh yeah, the maintenance hatches on the bottom are gonna suck. Also, I feel like it might have... We're not gonna use it there. We're gonna move it. Places stuff in layers. Okay. So I want this to be the outside. No, we'll want... Dang. Well, we'll just need a lot of space, that's all. I don't mind. We want this to be the outside, so this... Boom. Yes, that's exactly where I want that. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna build these by hand. and then we'll have some maintenance is in the back. Maintenance, muffler, hatch. Hey, Praying Mantis, thank you very much for the follow. So we got controller, controller, boom, boom, boom. Did Blaze make tier 4 rocket? Yeah, yes. Manual build, bow with a template on the side. What do you mean by doing like this for the template? That kind of just gets, since I kind of know what I'm looking at, or like what I want to build, I just kind of leave it out. Alright. Did Blaze make the tier 4 rocket yet? Yep, we already did. We went to tier 4 rocket places. It was great. Sorry you had to miss it. Alright. Oh, see, look, we have all these extra turbine casings now for when we go to actually do some more stuff later. One of the maintenance hatches is going to be up there. Muffler. Boom. Boom. Alright, there it is. Another beautiful, beautiful turbine. Building manually, but not looking at the turbine on the side so as to not get lost. Okay. I don't even I say okay, but I didn't really understand still. I'm sorry. Because, yeah, I was just trying to copy this design. I don't know if you wanted me to use, like, the hologram. Tier 4 Rocket Blaze doesn't even have the plat line, yes. Yes, copy the hologram. Okay. For me, it was easier, yeah, just to follow the, yeah, that guy instead of the hologram, because the hologram could be a little bit more, what do you want to say, opaque when looking at it, as well as it doesn't have the layout for the quad that I like. I tried to bully. It's okay. Ugh. Alright. So now we're about to have, look at that, that's beautiful. See, I mean, I kind of do like how some people have them up on pedestals too. Maybe for decoration, I'll make it like into like a little pit that it is on a pedestal or something. So we gotta do all of our maintenance now. What? I was gonna say, how do I have two toolboxes? My wrench just magically turned into a toolbox. Hello, this is Time from Home. What's going on? Darius from Home. Okay, all that's missing is the turbine rotors, obviously all the fuel. Plastic fluid pipes. And yes, I am still using Gregtech pipes. I like the visuals of these, especially we don't need super fast flow rates yet. Plastic fluid pipes. Why not using tape, by the way? They're dirt cheap at this point. Because I haven't crafted any yet. Tape. Yep, I haven't automated the craft for it. And the tools, I mean, yeah, it takes like 10, 15 seconds maybe compared to like 2 seconds. I should be making some tape. There's a lot of things that I do that's gonna cause me to be here for a very long time. You are cheap, Carlos. Electric pump regulator, actually plastic fluid pipe. Shouldn't need any more than that. Regulator. Thought I had more regulators than that. I guess not. Very cheap. And yes, I do know that there is a line mode, but with such a short span of pipes, I'm not too worried about it. Rip. Just realized I'm probably not going to be able to get a cover in there now, am I? Sometimes line mode is doo-doo. Sometimes. What kind of regulators do I have on here? HP regulators, which I think are like way overkill. Because no matter what, I mean, configurable up to 1,240 liters per second as a cover. I'm only using 140. Break the turbine block to place the cover. Well, I could just go right here and right here. LV is enough. Okay, so then we also got the control cover that goes in the front. Alright, so regulators. Up to 640 liters per second. So, let's see. Assembler circuit 3. Circuit 3, dual interface assembler, circuit 3. Hey, look at that, circuit 3 assembler. Let's do this. We'll highlight it. Let's do 12 for now. We'll use them. Alright, highlight that again. There was no need to remove the pipes. It's all good. I took care of it. Okay, so that's crafting up all that. We got our pumps, obviously got a regulator there. Oh wait, LSC, yes. Lapotronic casings. 6. Nitrobenzene today. That'd actually be insane if we could get nitrobenzene today, which I really shouldn't be all that hard. Just getting all the power for it's the problem. All we gotta do is connect that up to this, once this is done, as well as that up to this. We should be golden. Covers. Do we have any covers? Covers. Yeah, oh, look at all the pumps we have. Chem plant needs a good bunch of titanium. I want to say at least 500, probably 700 plus. Yeah, and I don't know how much we have because I have been using quite a bit of it. Ooh, look at all the beautiful electrum dust. How much electrum dust do we have? 1100. Beautiful. See, can I turn this into electrum by centrifuging it? I think I can. Yeah, redstone. Okay, well it's 8 dust to 1 electrum, so it's not really that great. But the fact that the processing gives us that too is awesome. Where's electrum ore? Oh, it's a meteor ritual. Okay. LP cost to summon this meteor. Still cool. What do we have for titanium? Oh, we do have 762 titanium dust that we could smelt up now. Although it takes a lot longer. Uses helium, 81 seconds. But Canthal, so it should be like 40.5 seconds because we're way over our heat. So it could do that too. I don't know if there was any other stuff we needed. Grab 4 stacks of that. Also, I highly recommend to make your nitrobenzene infrastructure completely separated and autonomous. Yes, yeah, so it's not that it's crafted on demand, it's just going to be there. Alright, I don't care about Manyelin right now. Maybe I'll get some black steel going again. Smelt that up. And then we can start smelting up some titanium again. There we go. Black steel, nice. We're on circuit 11, so titanium. Have fun. Blaze, which coke oven are you using in benzene? All 4 of these are being used for benzene. It's just not. It's just for not being dependable of base infrastructure in general. To be fair, electroline or electrotine has fairly little usage, and you get so much from the ore. It's still a decent option. Okay. Take a minute to stretch here. Kitty cat sleeping on the bed. Oh. Okay. So we've been up to a lot. The Lapotronic supercapacitors. Tungsten steel rods. Why you know crafty? Oh, you probably just take forever. You do. Damn, that is a long time. Extruder. Where's my rods? 11.9 seconds, honestly. Yeah, get that switched over to the EV area sooner or later. But that's what... Once I actually have a good power supply here, that's when I'm going to, I think, start popping off a lot of the multi-blocks, or worrying about actually getting in more of these multi-blocks here. Imagine not having the multi-block extruder. I know, right? So sad. I'm And please make a sugar beet farm for oxygen. You will eat it a lot. Honestly, I mean, we have been eating quite a bit of oxygen, but the ilmenite processing already gives us a lot more of oxygen back, as well as a lot of the other ores that will electrolyze at some point will get plenty of oxygen. When flatline. There's too much stuff to worry about. Oh, man. Alright, so we have turbines. I have 2 turbines, that's it. Where's all of our men yelling? No, I don't want sugar beets. Take all this. Ugh. Do you have the large industrial coking factory? I don't even know what that is, so I would say I do not. Does it have a different name? Oh, integrated? No. Cutting factory. Or if you are ready for that, you can make distillation setup for oxygen. It's with the 100 mil. Oh, yeah. We're not really quite ready for that. Eventually we'll get it, but no, I wouldn't say we're ready for that yet. It doesn't have and add the twist mod. Yeah, but if you have the twist mod, though, you wouldn't be able to get the... That's the one with all the other crazy multi-blocks, or one multi-block that has, 10 of the other multi-blocks added into one. I wouldn't want to do that, because then, if it's not considered something where I can still get the Stargate and get the badge for it, or actually it being recognized, I wouldn't want that. Twist mod isn't the way to go if you want Stargate roll, as much as I know. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't do that. Yeah, get the Stargate badge, yeah. Cover. No. No. Wrong cover. Ah, there they are. I'm not interested in badges, I just want to increase late game suffering. Maybe someday I will. Maybe someday. Although I don't know how much more suffering it could make, because it also helps you a lot with the Stargate, but... So I'm interested in seeing what it does add after that. EV cable. That's a lot of loss. One amp. Okay. So actually, yes, we could do the black steel cables. Yeah, because that's equal to 4, and then even if we wanted to have 16 amps, what would we need? 16 bi cables to do that? You would only need 4 here. So I think we'll do some black steel cables to transport our power from the generator. Well, actually, no, we don't even have to worry about that because we're transforming it again. I keep forgetting. Stargate is an ingredient for the Spin Cat. Oh boy, the Spin Cat. There's no IV cables that I could get. I mean, there's the platinum. Tungsten steel, that's 4 and 4. That's pretty gross. Tungsten is 6 and 2. It'd be 4 and 2. Actually, tungsten's not that bad, but we'd waste a lot of tungsten on that. Alright, well I guess we could do another transformer. LUV. LUV to IV. Oh, we do have that already, that recipe. So craft one more. Now we should be able to transfer everything. So these will take 16 EV amps into 4 IV amps. And then we'll have 1 LUV amp. Vanadium gallium cables. Vanadium gallium wire. Ugh. Vanadium gallium. Smelt that up too. By the way, has anybody heard about all the add-ons thingy? I have not. Blast furnace. 180 seconds. Actually, it'll be only 90 seconds. This stuff is even more crazy than Twist, and Twist is its part. How many do I have? 28. 28. Start. So the LSCs, what are you taking forever for? You need tungsten steel rods. You're almost done. Taking forever though. Niobium titanium is the best cable in LUV. Osmium, no. 4 and 2. Yeah, so we'd have half of it. Niobium titanium. We had some of those ingots. Those take... No, it's a vacuum freezer. So helium, you'll be able to get it in 90 seconds. Yeah, niobium titanium. Honestly, that's a lot easier than everything else. Whatever. We'll use these for now. Even though the whole thing was not to have loss, but it's HSSG. HSSG is the same. Alright, Transformers, where are they at? This guy. So now, with the LSC, it probably would make sense to keep these, but how would you get an RS latch on this guy? I'd assume you'd have to put energy detector covers on that. Niobium is kind of annoying to get. Yeah, the only good place I get it from is my ilmenite processing. I see why it's kind of better for not wasting tungsten and chrome. Wireless covers. Stores energy globally in a network up to... Does not connect to wires. This cover withdraws energy from the network. One of these? The wireless energy covers? Energy detector covers on both sides. Wireless activity detector. Wait, wireless activity detector. Advanced redstone receiver. Covers on the controller side. Energy covers. So it'll be one of these covers. Stores energy globally, does not connect to wires, ignores voltage limitations. No explosions. Nice. Well, we're not making those anytime soon, so these are not it. EV. So it's got to be, unless, no, even the LV is not. Energy detector covers. I assume it's got to be, yeah, the one all the way on the right. Activity detector cover, wireless activity detector cover, an EV emitter. Ooh. Yeah, these are, yeah, those are UMV recipes, yeah. Wireless activity to cover. We have some of those, though. Oh, I know, we have the activity detectors. So, we'll dump this in. Transfers activity as redstone wirelessly. Can only connect with advanced wireless controllers. So assembler circuit 1. Gotta use up some of that radon. Yeah, it's the same thing you were putting on the turbine batteries. Oh, okay, so hold on. Cover. Energy cover. Energy detector cover. But there's a wireless version of it. Gives out energy amount as redstone. Energy sensor kit. Power observer. So that's what I assumed. I mean, you could use one of those, but then you just have to transmit the signal all the way. Wireless is another cover. Well, there's energy detector cover. That's activity detector cover. Okay, so detector, activity, energy detector. Oh, there goes the TikTok live stream. It's gone. Yeah, there's no wireless energy detector cover unless it's somewhere else that I can't see. Because we have this one needs both covers. Okay. Which would make sense. It determines or it sees the redstone changing. Thermal centrifuge. I don't even know. Oh, we guess we could have something there, but let's see if we got the LSC casings. Labotronic. Super. Yes. 6 casings. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Done? No. We need EV energy hatch. EV energy. Did we never even make the recipe for that? $16 amps. Thought we did. 16 amp energy hatch. Dynamo, 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 energy. Dynamo, dynamo, energy, dynamo. Guess not. HV assembler. No circuit. Alright, so we need extreme transformers and 4 amp energy hatch. HV still the same. $16 amp energy hatch 1. Start, please. So once that's complete, we should have everything. Isn't it easier to just slap normal wire covers? Well, honestly, for me, it would be just so much easier just to leave this right here. Have the energy transformed right off the bat. And then that way, this turbine will keep running until this battery buffer is full. Which, if that's full, that means that's full. Which, granted, I mean, that's going to be running for a long, long time, but... So, you need 2 energy detector covers, 1 wireless transmitter cover, external, and 1 wireless receiver external. Cover for each turbine and 1 wireless receiver internal for the regulator. This part is better to rework. Yeah, that's why... Well, actually, what I might do... I guess it depends on how fast energy travels out. But I could just change the parameters on this so it doesn't have to charge up all the way. And then it just charges this. So, get rid of battery buffers and plug them directly to the LSC. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to figure out how to slap them all together with all the parts that Carlos has given us. Alright, 16 amp EV energy hatch. Okay. So that's going to face down. Get some maintenance going on. Boom. Alright. So the LSC is now operational. Total capacity 540 million EU. Stored, none stored. Used capacity, passive loss 3 EU per tick. Yeah, literally that's like nothing. Average EU in the last 5 seconds. Time to empty complete. Total wireless EU. Turn everything on when we automate it. Okay, so we have machine controller covers. We'll get ourselves some energy detector covers, which I don't even think those have been automated yet. Like, that's how... Energy detector covers. No, these have not been automated yet. Soldering alloy, iron plate. Boom. Patterns. Glow mushroom. We need. Oh, we need glowstone. Oh, that's right. That goes to the extractor. Can we just make 64 or 30? Just make 32. I don't even care. 32. Start. So I guess we're gonna have to extract a bunch of glow shrooms. Get all of our glowstone again. Oh boy. Constant headaches. Did they all just break? I was gonna say, like, usually you get a matter cluster. I was like, okay, well. By the way, I so envy that you did the glowshroom farm. I don't have one, and this is getting painful already. Yeah, the glowshrooms, I mean, these were super simple, and they produce a lot. Especially if you have, like, a multi-block extractor. These things would absolutely cook in being able to make tons of glowstone, redstone, gold, all that fun stuff. So I'm going to set one up next week. Sounds good. Glowstone craft. It's missing a lot. Alright, craft. Sure. I think that's extracting away down below. So make sure. Yep, it is. Takes forever, but whatever. It's passively going for a while. I'll let it have its fun. So, cover. So as an assembler, it does not matter. Circuit 1. Dual interface. Cool, energy detector covers. Next step. We already have iron plates, we already have lead. EU readers. So that is another assembler with glowstone. This one is no circuit. So assembler, dual interface. Alright, so detector covers. I just want 4 of them for now. Okay, it's gonna ask me to make all this other stuff, but sure. What are those blades made from? Molybdenum or something like that? Yes, they are made from molybdenum. I realized that I actually had a lot more ardite than I thought, so I was able to smelt up a bunch to make some more turbines. Oh yeah, not molybdenum, Manyelin. Sorry, thank you. Thank you. Don't listen to me. I never say the right things. Yes. Okay, so we have to go to the assembler. Circuit 2. Actually, it doesn't even matter because we do boom. Was this facing south? Where am I facing? Facing south, yes. Don't have any radon. Not much. I have not set up the radon loop yet. Cause uranium. Okay, uranium. How much? I could have sworn actually. Oh, maybe I never threw it in the centrifuge yet. So you throw it in the centrifuge, you have a chance for that and that. Yeah, I never even did that yet. No radon crying. Yes. Something I should have set up millions of ages ago. Not even... Never even thought of it. Well, I have, but I just didn't. But now we have plenty of uranium, so we could be fine. Circuit 10. What? Yeah, 1 in that. Circuit 10, HV. Are you serious? 100 seconds. Wow. Okay, I mean, it's 44 seconds. I like how it doesn't say what it's processing either. You will need them for the wireless covers. Oh, for the, yeah, it's for these. So, right now, yeah, we'll get that going right now so we can hopefully get some platinum or plutonium to get some radon loop going, which we don't have really anything of now. But we had some to make some covers. So, detector, cover... I guess I wasn't crafting any of those. I thought I was. There's a wireless option for the WRCBE logic mod. Crafting for glowstone. Is it honestly going to wait for all the other bajillion glowstones, or is it because this guy's using it? Okay, that guy's using it. Oh, okay, so the reason why it's 44 seconds is because it's literally crafting nothing. So yeah, we have a 10% chance for that, 5% chance for that. So yeah, it's literally crafting nothing. That's why nothing's showing up. It's cheaper than using radon. WRCB mod. CBE. Oh, this stuff. Does that get shown? I feel like that's shown somewhere in one of the quest pages. So I have all that. It's crafting all that up, so that'll be a minute. $51. Oh, you ran out of carbon. Yeah, the wireless receiver and the transmitter. I use those. So that'll be fine for now. Liquid Ender. Oh. So would this work with the Project Redstone? Like, it would just, like, connect right up to it? If you use this mod, you will need one transmitter and one receiver per turbine. Oh. So if I use the other mod, though, I would only need, say, probably one receiver, and then... Because the receiver would go on to the LSC, and the transmitters, you'd have, say, like 16 transmitters on all of your turbines. But yes, it is much cheaper looking. Wireless transceiver. Oh yeah, these aren't even bad. Wreather Pearl. Alright, so wireless transmitter, assembler, liquid ender. Okay, so let's grab a fluid cell. We're gonna get liquid ender in there. Boom. Boom. Liquid ender. Thank you very much. Energy detector covers. Thank you very much. So I can craft 2 of these right now, which I thought I did before, but we'll craft 2 of these so maybe we can get these started, and then we can also see how these other ones are. If you use this, the turbine automation will be the same as if you were just removing the battery. Y16, just use 1 and the red wire. What do you mean, Darius? I was just saying 16 turbines. Like, we'll have 16 of these, like, set up, or wherever, however many numbers of turbines we actually have, for that matter. Activity cover does not need. Well, I was just seeing in case we did this instead of it, too, so I could see both options. Okay, misheard. Yeah, it's all good. Wireless transmitter. Assembler. Receiver. So maybe liquid ender. Dang, okay. So the receiver, blah blah blah. Now I need the receiver dish. Boom. And then I need the transceiver. Tungsten steel rod. Oh, so we just literally unlocked this not long ago. So the Wreather Pearl, LCR, chemical reactor, we'll just do this recipe. You don't have radon for the other method, you are poor. Yes. But if I have it for later on, then it'd be nice to know if this is easier. Well, I guess I could just mess around on my own and figure that out then too. But yeah, we are poor, but we'll have some definitely crafted for the future. Alright, so now we need Eber. Receiver dish. Actually, just do this. Stone bowl. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, I'm using the one-time use hammer. Setting up redstone for the vac nuke blaze? Nope, for the turbines. Yeah, the large gas turbines. So we have one Manjellan turbine rotor to make yet, so we might have to smelt up some more soon. Yeah, because that's not going to be quite enough. Hey, there we go. We're starting to smelt up some titanium again. How long does that take? 81 seconds. Wait, you're telling me... Obviously 81 seconds with this, Eevee and Canthal. So because we don't have IV power, we don't get to overclock at all. That's dumb. But it makes sense. RIP. Is that Manjellan? Yes, it is Manjellan. So we have the cover, everything else there, cover, that, boom. Not enough ingredients. Not enough ingredients. I mean, these should be being crafted. When you don't spend energy processing, you spend it smelting. Oh, I see these actually take a hot minute to actually craft up. Dang. Yeah, 15 seconds each. I really feel like I want to spend all this time smelting titanium. I'm gonna go back and grab my Manjellan again. When quad EBF? As soon as I get maybe that, maybe not just that quad generator or turbine. Once I get that hooked up with the LSC and everything, then we could probably have enough resources or energy to actually run it. Because, yeah, we need quad EBF, like, forever ago. Ugh. You can already make Volcanus at this tier, saves a lot of energy. Hastaloy, IV. Hastaloy N. Oh boy. So we have to get it from dehydrating Laphium compound dust. Hey, Naquita. Oh, do I have to make it? Hold on. Do I have to make the ingots? So hold on. Hastaloy. Ingot. Fluid solidifier. See, this is, I keep forgetting the alloy blast melter. With the EEC blaze spawning running. Yeah, so here we go. Yttrium, molybdenum, nickel, titanium, and chrome. Yeah. So that's the one thing I have to keep in mind now as I'm in Ivy. A lot of these alloys need the alloy blast smelter. Yeah, you make the molten for it right here. Yeah, we're definitely not getting that today, but... Oh, dang. Oh, that's what... Okay, so factory grade advanced blast furnace. Oh my goodness. Overclocked heat vent. Okay, that's not that bad. Just like stainless. All the diamonds and stuff. Mega is easier for Blaze. That's some cool stuff, though. Funny thing is, all this time we've been spending doing all of this, we could have, actually, we could probably go back to Mars and everything. They're all done mining by now, easily, but we'll be fine. So, let's also dig out some space underneath this. So we have access to everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the edge of that. Alright, that's the entire thing here. So this is where all the energy will be coming from, or going to and coming from. Yeah, this P2P is going to have to get moved up to the ceiling so I can actually walk around. Let's see, power, so we got that power cable. Okay. Mob farm. Yep, we're making a mob farm down there. Got our torches. All that's good. Okay. we go. Now it should be safe for a while. So let's see if our transceivers and everything else is done as well. Oh, you know what I might do? Oh, I just realized. So it'd be nice to have these conjoined together. They go into a transformer, because the inputs for stepping up, there's multiple inputs, I think. So you'd have these come together, and then obviously output all the amplitudes into one line. That'd be nice. Okay, we need to keep that thing running for now. Keep our base operating. So we have 2 wireless receivers. So you're crafting the receiver dish. Okay, it's taking forever, that's all. Something stuck in the interface. Well, that's good. Allow insert of the same recipe. Well, how did that happen? You only need 1 transmitter. Wireless receiver, 500. Receiver dish. How did that happen? Allow insert of the same recipe. Okay, well, let me, blocking mode. I mean, it's blocked right. It says allow insert of the same recipe. That LGT just produces 1 amp of LUV, I guess. Yeah, 16 to 4 to 1. Well, no. 16 EV is produced with the 4. Wait, 16 EV is 4 IV, which is 1 LUV. So I think it would be producing 2 amps of LUV. Block mode is off. Regular blocking mode. So no, this is allow insert of the same recipe. Blocking mode, ignore the contents of the target. Wait, do not push crafting, blocking mode. But it's always been like that. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Weird. So maybe it's just been... Maybe I just never... Blocking mode, ignore the contents of the target inventory. So maybe I've just had this wrong this entire time. Because this makes more sense. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Because now that's going to be stuck. So do that. Bada bing, bada boom. It's just for this recipe. Yeah. Okay, so we have transmitters now, too. We want black steel cables. 16 amps. Max amperage 16, yes. 4x black steel cables. one LS latch. Okay. Or RS latch? Or is there an LS latch? Yeah, I think RS. Wait, I'm spelling it right, I think. RS latch. LATCH. Really? Project Redstone. Hello? Did they remove it? Comparator. I remember it always used to come up when I searched it. Uh-oh. An unannounced, like, thing that they removed. At red, okay. Use at. Yep. Nothing there. Wasn't Project Red in, like, base building? Could have sworn there used to be, like, a Project Red quest. Project Red Illumination. Project Red Lights with a Purpose. At Project. Yeah, we got levers, buttons, lamps. I don't know what at. I don't know if they got rid of them. That would be interesting. Because I have an item. I don't even know what this is. GT Meta Tool. That doesn't show up anymore. So we have all this. Okay, hold on. Let's... Uses. Pointer. Project Red integration. Let's do that. Oh, okay. Crafting. Shaped crafting. RS latch. Oh, you know why? Maybe I have to... I think that was a part of the 2.8.0, right? Is that, like, some of the recipes don't show up right? JEI bug. Yeah. Forgot about that, so you have to update for that reason as well. Yep, okay. RS latch. Project Red is bugged in 2.8. So cathodes have to be made in the assembler. These guys are still stuck. Receiver dish. 500 liquid ender. Stone bowl 250. Okay. Well, it's a little bit broken, but we kind of did something there. I'll just have to kind of manually go back into that at some point. Oh, RS latch. Oh good, we didn't even try crafting it, did we? Thought I did. Finally. The items you took need to be returned. Yeah. I'll have to get all that. So I'd assume the RS lash and everything will go back onto the other side. I need my cables. We'll return them after. LS goes to the LSC, yeah. So, 16 EV amps is what these can hold. EV dynamo hatches. So they can only output 4 amps. So yeah, we're fine. So it'll be 3 there, or 1, 2, 3. No matter what, they all have to get connected. Okay. And then they can all go underground. This is the end of going down here. Okay, so we have this torch, that torch. Power is going to come down here along the ceiling, the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4 in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So then this will be the middle where they meet. So the transformer. Grab our mallet. Want this to step up. Okay, so this is the output of Ivy. We want the output going this way. So grab my wrench. / backup start. I'm not going to connect anything quite yet. So this is an input of EV. That's an input of EV. So yeah, that'll be nice. So it'll be 16 amps. Ooh, you know what though? I just realized that we're going to have... So this would be this transformer, and then we need 2 transformers going into the other one. So, oh boy, wow, okay, 32 amps, yeah, that would have been not so nice. So we're gonna back that off. So we need just 2 just to input. So there's that, there's that, there's that. So step up, step up, step up. So we want, that's the output, that's the input. Output this way. Output this way. Use extreme transformers. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could just upgrade it to the 64 amps. That way I don't have to worry about wasting all this space. Yeah, you need either 2 16 amps or 164. Which I might as well use a 64, because then I can add in 4 turbines onto one line. Although, if I have a 64 amp, eventually I'm going to need, that's going to be divided by 4, that's going to be 16 amps, so I'll have to have an upgraded version of this. Either way, I'm going to have to upgrade this. Okay. Also, our music just, like, completely said goodbye a long time ago. Wow. Let's go turn that back on. It's funny, it's trying to play advertisements, but it's blocked. Alright, so we have extreme transformers, EV high amp transformers, uses. We want to make extreme power transformer. Gross. It's starting. Try not to blow things up. Try my best. Yes. Okay, so we want that. That goes into an assembler. No circuit. No, I want. Click on that. Yes, an assembler, no circuit. Lubricant, small aluminum spring, all that fun stuff. Assembler, no circuit, but a dual interface. Wireless receiver dish. So 3 plates, liquid ender, and wireless receiver. We only had 250. Receiver dish. A bowl and a wireless receiver. We have a bowl. Just cancel the recipe. Okay. We already have everything we need. Cancel that. Crafting. What did I mess up here? It's an EV recipe, isn't it? MV. What? Circuit 4. Circuit 1. Okay, well, I'm just dumb. Assembler, circuit 1. Isn't there some of these recipes that... Hold on. We're taking you. There we go. You reverse the recipes, yeah. Oops. At least we figured that out now before it was taking forever. Alright, transformer. We want one extreme power transformer. 8 by tungsten cable, tungsten spring, small aluminum spring. Alright, so tungsten spring. Tungsten spring, bending machine with a long rod. Circuit 1. How do you make a small spring? Okay, bending machine, I'd assume. As also circuit 1. So long tungsten rod. The wireless part is the wrong machine too. Circuit 1. No, this one's fine now. I just messed up the 1. Circuit 1. Do you have Indium passively running? Nope. Yes. So that's been my huge flaw with how I went about, I guess, priorities of my base, is that I could have set something up, and the reason I haven't been setting anything up is because I'm worried that I'm going to run out of power. So that's why I've been trying to worry about power now, so that way we can add in like the passively indium production, radon, what is it, the platinum line, all that fun stuff. Yeah, so that's been all of that. Okay, the long tungsten rod. Forge hammer. Okay, do we have any tungsten rods? We do not. So EV extruder rod, that's going to go there. Also, we're putting tungsten steel there too because they take so long. 8 by tungsten cable. Oh, wow. Wait, no, ULV. Okay, I was gonna say. Keep seeing ULV and I think it's like something special, but it's not. Circuit 24. Yeah, okay, now I need my card again. Who has an extra space? Are there still 9 big lines and some small ones? Or has it increased? Oh, you're talking about something else, okay. I think. By tungsten wire, that's right, okay. Missing tungsten ingots. Okay, that's done. There we go. So, the IV high amp transformer, 16 amps, because we'll have 64 into 16. Nichrome coil blocks, yes. 4, 1, 2, 1. 4, 1, 2, 1. So no matter what, it's the same. Vanadium gallium wires. Oh boy, now we're into the vanadium gallium game again. Which honestly, hold on, we can unpackage these. We can convert in several places and add to the cables. What do you mean? Oh. Are you still talking about me? Is the water line even a line, to be honest? Doesn't serve the same purpose as something like the plant line, for example. Could have sworn I had something like the unpackager. You can convert each turbine. You can convert each turbine and put the LUV cable to the right amperage. Oh, like you're saying, yeah, later on increase it to, like, say, IV dynamos or LUV dynamos, right? And then that way I don't need all the transformers. Which would be nice at that point. Unpackager. HP robot arm chests. So you got the machine hull going, and then also just the robot arm. Okay, so what are you waiting on? Oh, good. You're crafting more stainless steel because I didn't have any. Good. Hey, look it. There's a server backup. If we have any explosions anytime soon, we'll be somewhat okay. Hey, look at that, electrum dust. Rock salt. Still going strong. How much does the macerator have left? Oh, you still have quite a bit left. Yeah. But once I get all of the power increased here into there, I'm only gonna output what do you want to say, EV power, I think, from here. I don't want to go anything lower than EV. Might suck trying to transport the power, but it'll be fine. Still waiting on the stainless. So, 2 craft, extreme power transformer. Yeah, now that I put them back in, I actually do have enough. So, we're going to start that. Oh my goodness. Crafting up all the tungsten. That's the fun part about using all this, is all that tungsten. But it's going to be good, because then we can craft a lot more tungsten quicker. Now we're going to have more power. Okay, it just takes absolutely forever to make it, that's why. Still waiting forever on that stainless. HV arm. Yeah, just waiting on a couple stainless ingots. So once that's done, I'm gonna try and have it smelt up like a bunch of stainless. Cool. Just when I crafted a bunch of these. Maybe not. Don't I have this set? No, I don't. Okay, it's just diamonds and stuff. Still don't even have this going yet. Sleeping. So I'd assume I gotta put an interface on that or something, or just an export bus. I have to get the quest done for that to teach me. Okay. HV arm. Nope. Come on, stainless steel. There we go. So now stainless steel, we're gonna get cooking again. Stainless, 1,000. LUV cable. Yeah, the niobium titanium. We'll have to cook some of that up though to get. I don't know how much we needed. It's almost done, so it's gonna go circle 11. We just need to get that smelted up. So you're still crafting away the 8 tungsten cables. Or the 8x tungsten cables. So we still need the other transformer. High amp. 4x vanadium gallium wires. The 1x wires, we're missing 2 wires. Okay, we can go unpackage 2 right now. Yeah, look at that TPS lag. So we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna log back in. Let's do a time check as well. Let's claim chunks. Minutes played 678. So we're still missing 7 tungsten. It does take forever. Whatever. We'll be waiting forever on tungsten, but nothing we could really do about it right now. I mean, what I can do is, for now, just do this for the one machine, and then swap it over later. One, two, transformer, 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 1, 2, yeah. Wait, hold on. If I return this, because I'm being stupid again, not putting my items back in that's required for crafting, I'll need to transform it down. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm right. Ugh. So, step up, step up. 16 to 4, that takes 4. So this is the output in step up. That's insane. Transformer, step up, IV. Output's facing that way. That's the output. We want that to face that way. You can do a setup with a turbine and add the amps to the LUV cable. Let's say, assume you mean just like add this one in later down to that section. Well, I'm just going to do this for now just to get something, just so I get the idea, and then I can modify it as needs be. So step up, input into this, and that is into LUV there. So that is the floor. Step up, output LUV. Was it to make these tunnels go down lower to fit everything in here? Gross. You can make a setup for each turbine and add the amps into the LUV cable. Yeah, I could do that. Although it'd be... I guess either way it's going to be probably just about the same price. Although, I don't know, in the long run it might be cheaper to have more of the 64 amps into the higher tiers. Maybe? Well, at least it'll be cleaner with less blocks that way. But yeah, until I can have enough resources to get all the higher tier voltages ones, then we'll just have to, yeah, keep them kind of as is. So we'll take that cable, and we'll eventually transform it have to get another transformer up to that. Oh. Well, if I wouldn't put just a bunch of random garbage in there. Hold on. Don't have sulfur. Why do you not take molten rubber back in? Whatever. So, if you turned it into half mode, 2 amps, 8 amps, you could input 32. Like I said, still come out as 8. You have to be careful. 16 amps. Can we make one of those? Of course, we're missing titanium. $52 stacks. Dang. Alright, we'll let that go for a bit and then we'll get some more tungsten in there. Okay. Should be able to do that. Start. That's nice. That was quick. So at least to get us started for now, that's going to be LUV. So then do this. Want the input facing this way. As the input of LUV. Step down into IV of 4 amps. As the input of IV. So input's there. Input LUV, 4 amps IV. Takes 4 amps IV, 16 amps EV. Until we have enough resources to get this actually like fully set up. 16 amp energy hatch. Converts close to LSC to have less loss. Yeah, I'll convert it eventually, once I have more vanadium gallium. At first, I just need to get this operational. Once I get more tungsten and stuff, I'll make some better cables, get this closer, convert it literally right at this, and then we'll change it over later. I just want to get power into it now, so that way we can hopefully get the RS latch thing operational. Otherwise I'll have to turn it on and off by hand, which would kind of suck. But at least if we can get it to turn on and off by itself, and then I can kind of go through later with just upgrading the components, as long as I know how the system operates. So the tail end of this step down works. That is the output. These are all outputs. We got the input, step down LUV. That's obviously our LUV cable. So it's going to go there. Dump it in. So this is going to be step up our input. Obviously the one output over here. EV to IV. That's going to be IV to LUV. Our output is here. So all we got to do is connect this. Okay, all we will need to do is add in another turbine upstairs. Which actually, how's this doing? 2%. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to swap these out right now. I'm going to take the 2% one. Actually, I'm going to hold on to them. I'm going to swap these out in the one in the top right until we have another Manuelin. The automation is the same as the turbine battery, but the detector goes to the LSC controller and sends a signal to the turbine receiver. Okay, so that makes sense on the controller. That's what I kind of figured. With the energy detector cover. Detector goes to LSC controller and sends a signal to the turbine receiver. Oh, which would be over here. Okay. So this all gets removed up on top of this, and we remove... Okay. So this is going to be the receiver. And then Project Redstone. Oh, I see. We need covers on these guys too. Would it... See... Now it's easy for the detector cover to output a signal here because it's external. With it being here, you would do the redstone maybe underneath. So it's either way, they're going to be on the side. I guess unless you could put like a block here. No, because LSC will always be full of energy. So you would... Could you actually just get away with one energy detector cover? And then when it gives out a certain amount... Actually, no, you'd need a turn on and a turn off signal. Use soldering tool on the sides that are the detector cover to change the redstone signal to strong. Redstone output to side east set to strong. Okay. So what does that do? Light up my base a little bit. So we just need to figure out how to send a signal with the transmitter. Although, yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of these, no? Oh, that's kind of weird looking. It's animated, it goes in and out. Unless they do the same thing. Now the RS latch under the LSC and connect the 2 sides with the redstone cable. And from the RS to the wireless receiver. And then connect the 2 sides with redstone cable from the RS to the wireless receiver. Placed directly on the bottom of the LSC. Wait. Like that? Whoa. Okay. I guess I forgot and I realized that these things could go like this. Although, no, okay, no. We gotta get rid of the LS. Okay. So, we're gonna do this. I see. So, that's gonna be connected to that one. Okay. I think I kinda see what's gonna be going on here. So, we have, for the energy detector cover, kind of like this. And then going into the sides of the RS latch. Okay. 1 block back. Yeah. So it'll be like this. So there we go. They'll turn on and off wherever it's gotta be. Okay, so now it's just like the rest of the RS latch. So we'll have one side for, obviously, 2 transmitters, I'd assume. Can I rotate that around? Change RS latch with the mod screwdriver. Oh, I need 1 transmitter? Okay. In, out, out. Say, I never know which mode to use. In, out, out with red on top. In, out, out. Okay, so wherever the redstone is on is an out. So the redstone out is a signal that transmits. So we want redstone out away from our signal. So like that. Our transmitter. And so we want this to be the low side. Like we want it to activate west. West. From the mod, not from Greg. I don't know if I have that one. Yeah, of course it's not going to show either. You can shift plus right click with the Gregtech screwdriver too. Okay. And that changes the mode and not the direction? Oh. Those are weird. So which one do we want? Do we want the S-looking ones? So there's like two different O's, two different S's. What do we have over here? S shape. Okay, we have the S shape. So we got, okay, that is the shape of an S. The front way. Or like the standard facing direction. Now, 2S shape with output facing to the transmitter. So like that. Oh, just another reason I wish I knew more about redstone and computer science. To know like the and, or, gate slatches, all that other fun stuff. Alright. So one of these. Electricity storage, including batteries. Sure, even though there's no batteries. Configure transmitter with a channel. Oh, frequency. Okay, so 1. Oh, so I could have one transmitter and then I just need a bunch of receivers on here. And then this is channel 1. So right now, this is all on. This would be running right now. Enable with redstone. Yes, so this would be turned on. 5% minimum, 95% maximum. Does it really matter which side? 5%. I'll have to figure out which one. Inverted. %. Normal. So that would work right now. Because it's sending out our signal here. But if it flipped around, would that turn off? To find the side the turbine has to be on now. Okay. To the side, 5% inverted sign. So yeah. 5% inverted. So this 5% inverted here is going to be the turbine. So obviously this turns on, that's on, and now this is all on. So hopefully it'll turn off when that's all done then. The output should be set to high right now. The output of what? So that's on. Also have to figure out regulators. The rest is the same as the other turbines. As in the output from the RS latch, which it is. Oh, okay. So this will produce energy. It'll come out over here. Okay, so before I connect this, we'll do a / backup. Start. We'll go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Did it actually show that we were done with the backup? Okay, well, it didn't say anything right now, so launched a manual backup. So it'd be nice if it said in the chat if your backup finished. As in, I already read that. How's this going? More stainless is being crafted, so that's good. Then just put the receiver with signal 1 for another turbine when turning it on. And note, in the transmitter and receiver, if you click on advanced, you can name the signal number. So instead of 1, you could name it, say, like, what is it? I don't know, just like turbine, gas turbine control or something. Holy crap. That is an insane amount of tungsten trioxide. We're almost burnt through all of it. Turbines, yeah. That's crazy. Because 1 stack is 8. Yeah, so it'd be 16 tungsten per stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is a stack of tungsten. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 stacks of tungsten. 4, 6. Nice. Alright, I guess also we could take some of this. Get our tungsten steel. There we go. So I feel like obviously the tungsten steel is going to be used a lot more, but there we have plenty of stuff for tungsten as well. $2K became 33 stacks. Yeah, that is insanely beautiful. I can't wait till we can actually smelt it up like relatively quick. Oh man, I love it. Still have 8.5K dust to like go through there. Alright. The backup should have been done by now, I'd assume. So, set the transmitter, or actually no, the pumps to -7. Actually, no. This is a large turbine. That one's 10. So set them all to 10. -10. -10. -10. Use machine processing state. Oh, look. Wow, the backup actually just finished right now, too. -10. I was gonna say, like, I never saw it in the stream pop up. Alright, well, those are all good. Time to add in the fun stuff. Our default. Well, no, not like it took forever to start. Like I manually started, and it felt like it took a long time to finish. Longer than normal, anyways. Okay. All right, it's about to be the moment of truth. we are making energy. What's your backup size right now? I didn't see. Backup size, I'll have to go back and see. It was like... a gig? Hold on, I'm going through setting these. Kind of have to watch through again to see it. But I think they're around a gig. So I'm setting up everything there. Kind of watching. That took hella long then. Yeah, probably because of streaming. And then obviously the music playing. Okay, hold on. I just saw it right there. It's gonna go full screen. No, full screen, please. Oh, 12 gigs? I think it said 12 gigs. If I could actually pause it on time, probably TPS lag slowing it down. That's probably the big thing there too. 12 gigs. Alright, now we're going back to the live and opening up the chat. Alright, so that's good. That's going. And there we go. Average EU in. 20,000 EU. So it was stored up to 30 million. So now, that is good. Storing up all of our energy. And honestly, yeah. I mean, all we really have to do then is just connect up some cables, you know, right here, just to kind of connect up to all of our other machines. So we have nice to have one go out that way, another one go out that way, 16 amps. Actually, that'd be perfect for, like, say this. Oh, it has problems. Okay, that's good. I love problems on my machines. What is the problem? Soldering. Oh, that's why. So, soldering. Okay, running perfectly fine now. Running perfectly. Okay. It's okay now. Just see if the lights turn off. Yeah. So you have to wait. Time to full, 20 minutes. Oh, that's kind of cool. It tells you how long it takes. Nice. Yeah, because eventually if we have... Holy crap, let me think. EV dynamo, 16 amps. If I had 2 EV energy hatches to overclock an EBF, that would take 4 amps of EV. Well, actually, I guess, yeah, I could have one output just to power up a quad EBF. Decrease to 95% to see if it works. Yeah, we'll decrease it to like whatever small percentage we can. Okay. You should probably make the 64 amp dynamo just to have headroom. That too, alone, yeah. So we'll save the 16 amp dynamo for maybe single block stuff or something for now. Okay. So we have 108 million. Okay, that's that. So do 50% to 30%. 162. Okay. So it'll go to 162, and then it should shut off. Pass the energy to the base in LUV and transform it into the area that needs it. Yeah. Well, I guess... I'd still need transformers then for now, yeah, just to be able to get it over to certain places, like especially over there, it's so far away. So I don't even know how we are transforming power right now. You know what? I'm just thinking now it'd be like, it'd make more sense just to clear out the whole area and then build like little supports, like steel beam supports underneath as like a little maintenance basement. Because that's going to start ripping. I mean, like, how much benzene are we burning now, too, is the thing. Are we actually keeping up? 5.8 million. No. But at least, like, if it can build up over time while the LSC is staying full, I mean, that's the other thing, too. Because obviously it's going to burn a lot to fill the LSC, but then it has time to stockpile again. 5.86. And then we also get the multi-block fluid extractor, upgrade our energy hatches, and we'll be producing more. And then also, once we start making nitrobenzene. Yeah, because we have all these gross HVU. That does look beautiful having 2 of those, though. Okay, we're almost to 162. Its turbines on the side seem to be on all the time, or is it just me? I'll have to see. Okay, so that should be off. Okay, so why is the receiver still on? Okay, so this is still getting a signal. 165. 162. So this is off now, but that's on. So is that a shift click with the screwdriver thing? Okay, so hold on. It's off now. So now we flipped it around. If we do the minimum, actually let's do this as 40%, 216 million. No, 38%, 205 million. Still filling up. How? Oh, it's going down now. Alright, so we got all that. So it should shut off at 205. But let's do 37%. 199. Yeah, okay, so it dropped below 199. So that turned on. So that's 199. And then it should turn off at 205. Are both set to the strong redstone output? Yes. So it should turn off 205. So then if this works, then I could set my parameters back down to where I want them. Just then I would know that this RS latch is set properly. I could just set it, I guess, to 200 million. It'll get there soon enough. That's fine. Name the sign. The sign? Which sound? Oh, you're talking about the transceiver. Yeah, the signal. Alright, so it should turn off. But it's still... I don't understand why it stays on. I don't get that. Okay. Damn it. Alright, chat. Hold on a second. There we go. It could be the maintain or the maintenance hatch. Or the maintainer hatch? Oh, that the maintenance hatch might be messing it up? I mean, the signals were... See if I'm sending... a signal to the hatch or full block. Well, the signal was working here and here, but now for some reason this one's staying on. Because we have the RS slash like this, and this one worked perfectly fine with the circle rather than the S's, so I don't know what the S's do separately. So if I did that, okay, that is off. Zinc, what's going on? Is that Project Red mod? It is actually. So let's do this, because I'm just curious. S is a little better. Where are we at for energy? 257. So we'll say energy 260 million. And we're at 257, so we'll say 258 for the other one. 258 million. So that's on now. 258. And that should turn off at 260. Go back to S and change the cover sign to inverted. So, I mean, you say it's better, but what is it better with? Is it, like, faster with lag, or 260? Okay, so there's still an issue. Go back to S and change the cover sign to inverted on the side of the hatch. Okay, it's off, which it should be. So that's facing east. Yo, my favorite. I didn't know any pack actually included it. Yeah, so good old Gregtech does include it. So you want this one to be the low energy. It's better that you don't leave your turbines always on. Well, no, that's not even true, because this is not even an S, and it works. That's why I'm saying, like, what's better between this one and the S? Because this isn't an S, and the turbine's not always on. The difference shouldn't be relevant here. Okay, so that's what I was going to say. I was trying to see if there was a relevance to which one would operate better. I thought maybe like a lag issue or something, but... So we'll keep the S here. Turn this one down to... Well, what do we have for numbers now? This will be our low side. So 266. We'll do 267 million. 267 million. Enter inverted. And then this one we could do 269 million. Uninvert it. Okay. So we have that. And now maybe flip this around. So hopefully it should turn off at 269 million. So inverting the detector signal is faster. Just invert the signal on the hatch side. So don't flip both of them, you mean? $269 million. It's still going. No need to wait. Oh my gosh. It's still wrong. That's east. So east is our low side right now. Wait, why is this universal storage? That probably is half the problem. Did I mess that up? So now if I go back, what are we at for energy? 290. So if we do 300 for our low, million. 301. Alright, I want it to shut off if it hits 301. Why? Is it the reverse S that we need? So that's good. That's off. It's 316 million. So 320 we want it to turn off. 320 million. Low side, where are we at right now? 316. Say 317. Inverted. Well, that ain't working. Unless we do 317 over here. $320 million. So that doesn't output at all. Hatch does not pass redstone signal. This one doesn't? Okay. So I'll have to just put this somewhere else. Can we just put it up here? Can you imagine it just blows up from me disconnecting it like that? Oh boy. Oh, it does store its energy though. That's kind of nice. So let's see, let's change this all around a couple times again. As signal. So it should turn on because it's lower than 317. It should turn off at 320. Hey, we did it! Yay! Alright, so let's just test 317. Let's do 319. Okay, let's clear the whole thing. So it's like on and off, on and off, on and off. Okay, well, we just changed the numbers again. 321 million. So we'll just go higher. 325 million. Enter. 322 million. Enter. So it is back on because it is under 322 million. So it should turn off again at 355. So it's good to know that the maintenance hatch is not allowed to be in the way. Oh yeah, that's right. These gotta spool up again. Oh man. $325. Hey, they stopped. Let's go. It's been 2 hours trying, but I managed. You made it through. You helped us get the Lapotronic supercapacitor automated with the turbines. Ugh. Yeah, that was definitely something. But hey, it is done. Thank you very much for the help on that. That is nice. So normal, we want this to shut off at 95%. Then we'll turn back on at 5%. Awesome. So there's that. EV energy hatches. Who wants an upgrade? Now just to figure out what I want to do with all my power. Actually, okay, I really need tungsten, so I should probably get some EBFs going. Quad EBF. Center, center. Yeah, I guess a quad EBF would work pretty good next to this. And then I might just like... Yeah, I'll put it right next to it, so that way we don't have to worry about... what do you want to say? Transferring the power so far, especially with... Yeah, it's just a nightmare if we do. EBF. Actually, to get a bunch of nice EBFs... I mean, we could make TPV, but that takes platinum, and I don't want to do that. Keep in mind, LSC won't be able to output power to machines if it's turned off. So keep in mind, oh yeah, so changing its structure will power fail the machines that rely on it for power. Yeah, so like if we break a block or something or swap something out, we have to make sure that all the machines are off before we do something like that. Thank you very much, Andre. Besides, it's nicer looking at this. Oh yeah, like the hatch of the maintenance hatch up there, and then obviously everything down below. So I actually, this is kind of nice to be able to have just this on top of the EBFs, and then this is just so much nicer and cleaner than that. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Alright, well, let's get some dynamo hatches. Actually, to make a quad EBF, let's calculate out how many we're going to need. Actually, 64. So this is going to be like this. 1, 2, 3. Really? So we had 64, and then, what is that, 21? So we need 42? Yeah, 42. 42 coils. HSSG. So that's going to be a big goal that we want to reach at some point. 42. 336. So 190 tungsten steel dust. Vanadium. I have a backup LSC for when I need to work on the main one, but for now, one battery will last if it's fast. Yeah. Actually not that bad. TPV. Get rid of the rocket. RS latch will keep there for now. TPV alloy. Oof. So that alone takes 125 seconds. So I mean, if we could get, yeah, IV energy into that. I mean, we'd be down to actually helium. So that'd be 66 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Why is there stupid advertisement? It'd be like 28 HSSG coils since you get the perfect overclock. Two quad EBS to maintain ingot stock, one quad to craft byproducts, and one quad to craft on demand. Should be enough. Holy crap. Oh, because I guess, yeah, you're saying to maintain ingot stock, like you would just have those passively crafting ingots all the time. "28 seconds per titanium ingot with HSSG coils." What? Titanium, hold on. 28 sec. Okay, I was just looking at something. Texting back my girlfriend. In IV EBF, right? Yeah, IV overclocked. Tungsten. Oh wait, you're saying 28 seconds per titanium ingot. Are you talking about with dust though? Okay, I thought you meant tungsten. TPV, not titanium, sorry. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I thought you meant tungsten at first as well, so I'm like, excuse me? Like, I'm that close to having 28 seconds? Okay. Ouch. TPV. Okay, so that's all that. So 42 TPV for just... Wow. Just for that is 42 TPV. What about TPV coils? Also... That's not right. Hot TPV ingot. 42 dust TPV alloy. So it's only 18 platinum for these. But if I wanted 42 TPV coils, Control Shift A. .42 coils. Control Shift A. Dang it. So honestly, only 144 of each of these. And 48 vanadium. And to smelt TPV with helium, it is... I could do 2 EV hatches. That would get me down to 60 something seconds, and then 30 seconds if I had HSSG coils. Now the focus would be nitrobenzene itself or nukes. Yeah. Actually, definitely nitrobenzene. TPV. All that tungsten dust. Okay. Can I even make TPV? I can. So, for sure we're gonna need 42, so I mean, just trying to figure out what I want to do. I mean, to smelt all that's gonna take forever. HSSG is better, right? I guess either way it's gonna take me forever, so I mean I might as well just smelt up HSSG and just make one at a time. And then once I make the one HSSG, then I just continue to use those to slowly build up more HSSGs. So HSSG dust, 336. -7. No, we'll just keep that. 336. Start with a follow. So, EBF. Can I make an EBF? EBF. Craft. Oh, it wants the coil blocks. Honestly... This recipe can get changed. If you assemble the EBF quad with input in the center of the 4, you can do one at a time, and it will still work and still be based for used for automation. Yeah. I guess it would be better to have the item input in the center, and then all of what do you want to say? The fluids just kind of into 2 and then into 2, so 2 separate for that. HSSG coils. So we'll get rid of the coils, and then we can make our own coils to go along with that. So that way, like later tiers, we can just do that. 4, 20 heat-proof machine casings, and EBF controller. So EBF controller. Three, 1, 3, 2. 3, 1, 3, 2. So it's the same. They not have iron furnaces anymore. Oh, you can craft them. Okay. I mean, it's the same thing as a blast furnace. So we had to change this recipe. Alright. Blast furnace. Okay. Fluid output goes on the central line 2. Fluid and output goes on the central line 2. Yeah, well, so yeah, you have your central line between 2 of them, but then you have a central point between 4 of them. For automation for ingots without byproduct and maintainer, I use ULB bus for 1 slot at a time. Assembler, no circuit. So, EBF. Hey, look at that. Available for. Huh. I want to make this for these. Yeah, so heat-proof machine casings. Blaze, your vacuum freezer set up now. Oh, how's your vacuum freezer set up now? Does it auto import hot ingots from storage? Yes, it does. So that's the only thing I need to do too with some of these other machines here is have it auto dump in. But any hot ingots that go into storage automatically get put into here and then back out. And I also do have What is this? Just a little bit of fluid crafting too for now. On-demand fluid crafting for the little bit that we do. So all these, take them, boom. Heat-proof machine casings. Assembler, no circuit. Invar. We don't have Invar, so we'll have to skip that. Do iron and nickel dust. Invar plate, bending machine. Invar rods. Extruder. Okay, and then I need the box that's going to be assembled on circuit 4. Alright, 4 EBFs, please. There it is. Storage bus is with the sticky card. No, the storage bus has a Ordict card for all hot ingots. Does it auto import? Yes, via an Ordict card. Yep. That's a really long live here, and exactly when I don't really have time to watch. I know. We are getting close to having to jump off, though, to hopefully be joining Joker in some back rooms. So let me go turn on the oven, make a quick snack. Actually, nah, I'm not going to have that first snack. I'll have something else. Kitty Cat, you're going to fall off the desk. I'm not trying to push your bed. I'm sorry. I'm trying to just make sure you don't hurt yourself. Need a stick if the bus fills up. What do you mean sticky card? Because I mean, yes, I would see if you have enough hot ingots, this is going to fill up. But no matter what, they're all going to go here anyways. I saw Joker was Don't Starving before, really? I guess it is kind of the time of year to be playing Don't Starve. Oh. Okay, so it is operating. Okay, we have all that. Obviously all the heat-proof machine casings we'll get to at some point. Well, if it can't store here, it will find another spot, so that's what the sticky card will solve. When the bus is full of ingots, it sends them to the driver. If Well, it would just store in the drives until it's free, which isn't, I feel like, unless you had more vacuum freezers, that's kind of what you would want. And until we have a designated freezer for all the hot ingots, I mean, it will fill, if it fills, it will go to storage. Just put an export bus there, not a storage. I mean, is it because you wouldn't want it to go to storage to take up your storage? Like you would want it to stay directly between this machine and the next machine until it's done? That's kind of why, so you don't have it flooding your storage. It will store them in the me drive, but it will never actually export them to the vacuum freezer anymore. Oh, wait. No, because if I put my ingots in the storage by hand, they still get drawn into here. And like if this was let me see, sticky card. Sticky cards, you have to manually put all the hot ingots into that, right? Like it does not work with the Ordict card. I guess I'm having a hard time understanding because that's kind of the point for me anyways, unless I'm thinking about it wrong, is I would connect all of my hot ingot producing things to the me system, and then obviously if there's space it's going to go here automatically, but if it's full I just want it to be stored in the me system rather than clogging up the machines. We were talking about the case of the freezer bus filling up. Yeah. You can have multiple cards. Okay. But I mean, if the card or the bus fills up, I mean, eventually the freezer's gonna empty out, at least like a stack at a time, then a new thing can come in, or it just keeps filling in. Unless you're saying that it's not gonna continue to fill in because it's in my storage. Which doesn't make sense to me because I manually put them into the storage here, into the drives, and it still pulls them out because of the Ordict card. I mean, I know I'm probably, like, not thinking about it right. That's why I'm trying to, like, explain why it doesn't make sense to me. Because right now, that Ordict card pulls any ingot that is hot from the storage into the system. I mean, granted, I don't know what it'll do once it's full, but the whole plan is to have the storage drives there anyways. You're not putting them in drives, you're just putting it in the network. When I put them in manually, or are you talking about if I had like a sticky card? The network will decide where to store it, which in most cases is the drives. Okay, so if I have a sticky card, rather than storing in the drives, it'll just store in the network. So that way it doesn't take up the drive space. It's going because it's empty, or you played... It's going because it's empty, or you played it, or put it in the manual system. Yeah. So obviously in this case, it's empty. So you're also saying if it's full that it might change it. So in order to fix this, you're saying I have to turn it into an export bus with an Ordict card and a sticky card? I mean, if the storage is full and you have a sticky card, you won't be able to put the item into the network. Yeah, if the storage is full. So, that's, and you said never have, like, into the terminal. See, now that now we read that and it almost contradicts, like I'm trying to say. You just said, I mean, if the storage is full and you have a sticky card, so I shouldn't use a sticky card. Export if you want the buff system, or just a sticky card to use EBF as a buffer. Well, I think that's another problem I want to have that I can learn and I can see, because I guess I'm just not... I don't know. The machine will eventually place the items there because they are sitting in the output buses or inside the interfaces. Yeah, I'm sorry for being silly and not understanding. We'll just take this one right now. Yeah, I thought I got it, and then I didn't get it, and I thought I got it, and then I'm not even sure anymore. So I would like to have a path between these three. Fill the freezer bus with stone and throw the hot ingots into the system, then remove the stones. Okay. We'll figure it out when we need to. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, so let's do this. This is the input. Wait, now that's... See, it's a storage bus, though. That's just going to set a filter, which that doesn't do anything. So the solution is the export bus with this ore card. Okay, well it's going to be... Oh, sort stacks. Don't sort stacks. Just unsort. Okay, so now I'm going to put the hot titanium in storage. Hot. So we have 11 hot titanium ingots. So this is what you're saying, is if this got full with hot ingots, and then even if it freed up, you're saying that it's not going to work. So this is still set to ingot hot. Okay, so it doesn't fill back in. So that's the problem you're saying, is that would happen. Now try the same with the sticky card and you won't be able to put the hot ingots in. Oh, same thing you mean with the storage bus? Put in that and it's going to be the same problem? Which, the sticky cards, you have to manually filter all the hot ingots anyways, don't you? Also, let me see if Joker... Nope, they work with Ordic cards. Oh, they do work with Ordic cards. Okay, so let's go grab a sticky card. You're saying we should still have the same problem. With the sticky card, you can't play... I don't know what you mean, Carlos. I'm sorry. You can't, like, it wouldn't go into the storage? Yeah, place this, sticky card just says the stuff stored here is stored only here, nowhere else. Right, so it wouldn't be able... So with a sticky card, it's either there or nowhere. It wouldn't go into your drives until after it's cooled. I invoked with play equals put. So what you're saying, I mean, yeah, it's just no matter what, even with the storage bus and a sticky card, it's still not going to work. So no matter what, I just needed to put a export bus. Let me get a sticky card. Because, yeah, I know, like, the sticky card, like, okay, for, obviously, the fluids, I have water. Like, well, if the storage is full... Like the water storage with the sticky card, no matter what, it's not going to make any more or store any more in there because it's full. If you change to export, it will automatically pull the hot ingots from the system. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I ever tried staying away from the export buses is because people say that they produce a lot of lag. So it's like, okay, how many can I use before it's bad or good or whatever else? So that's why I try to use storage buses and all that fun. Yeah, files. I don't know. All them files. Okay. We're still waiting. Alright, so what we need to do is take all the HSSG. We're cooking this up first. We can get rid of tungsten. We can worry about tungsten after we have viable solutions for all of this. BRB. Sounds good, Darius. Uses. Circuit 11, helium, 81 seconds with TBB coils. 1800 over would be 6K, so we cannot get... Still gonna be 81 seconds. Better than 90. If it doesn't produce lag... Wait, it doesn't produce lag. What produces lag is the craft card emitter and a bunch of maintainers on the main network. Oh. Okay, so obviously these produce lag. Level maintainers. Emitter. Oh, I don't have any emitters. I don't have that either. And crafting cards. I don't really use many of those yet. I know it's probably going to be a lot of other things later on. So that's what I always wonder, like, how does an export bus produce more lag than anything else? Later tiers will resolve these issues. Until then, you'll have to just use export buses to have a bulletproof setup. Okay. That is fine. I appreciate you all trying to help me through all of these fun little headaches of everything. Export bus. I know for a fact I set my compressed chest somewhere. And I don't know where I put it. I mean, we have that one, but that's not it. The Where did Blaze put his stuff game? Maintainers need to be used with care. I use maintainers on small subnets. So if you use a maintainer on a small subnet, compared to, say, like, on your main net, or you could do an example, if I used 10 maintainers on a subnet for, like, smaller crafts, that would probably produce a lot less lag than, say, like, a maintainer that's going to maintain super crazy circuits or other components that takes, like, 100 crafts. That's kind of what you're getting at. Like, you want to have it maintain maybe smaller things. Alright. So, we want... Boom. Mainnet can see all subnets or of your entire base. Yeah. That's going to be the center. That's going to be hollow. Wall. Hollow. Wall. controller. Wall. I know this isn't actually what we're gonna have, but there we go. Like my ingots maintainer only sees the dust network. The rest is sent through another separate network. Okay. Yeah, 81 seconds. Be a long waiting time. But once we get enough done for enough coils for one EBF, it'll be nice. Okay. Maintenance hatches. Maintenance hatch. Any bottom layer casing. So it does have to be on the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful with the maintenance. Maybe not really. Just have to figure out another spot for everything else to go. Okay. There's that. Since it has to build the crafting tree, check all the ingredient statuses, etc. Yeah, so it's just like a lot of stuff is loading in. EBFs are pretty restrictive in how they're constructed. Their bigger cousin, the Volcanus, is more lenient. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, that'll be a lot of stuff that we won't have to worry about, thankfully, then at one point. EV energy hatches. What does it take? EV energy hatch. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're going to need 8 single EV energy hatch. 8. Power ICs. And tungsten steel. So, power ICs, we don't have access to that, huh? Power IC. Nano power IC. So, cutting machine, EV cutting machine. So, we need a recipe, power ICs. Look at that. Alright, so we need more cutting. Patterns! 2 more pattern cards. How do we not have plastic circuit boards and everything else automated yet? Alright, plastic circuit board, okay. Well, for now we can do PTFE sheets until we get polybenzimidazole. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, these are all the same. It's just the base material that changed for these plastic circuit boards. So that is going to be no circuit in an LCR. LCR. Circuit 4. Let's do that one. Steel smelting with carbon. I never use gas output hatches, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I might. Steel smelting with carbon, does that just output ash? Let me just make sure my EB or my LCR back here has actually item inputs, input bus. Oh. No, it just inputs all of them into here, that's right, yeah. Where was the lubricant from the power IC recipe? Oh. Power IC. Why? Because it needs it to cut it. I mean, I don't know why I have all of this lubricant in here. Which actually, I should just take this all out anyways. Oh, is that only a normal interface? Dual interface. No, it's normal. Wow, still streaming cutting is not being supplied by dual. It is. That's what I kind of almost thought the same thing, because we had this lubricant in there forever. Keep that for when we go back. Never mind, tungsten is carbon dioxide. Still streaming, yeah, surprisingly, we've got not much time left because we're going to go play Backrooms probably with Joker. Why take away the only thing? Yeah, you're right, the only thing it uses. It's fine, it'll be happy. It'll survive. Pattern. Oh, good. What's new? We finally got the LSC working. And why are you not working? Does that have to be circuit 1? Yes. Why do they keep changing that? HV circuit assembler. I don't understand myself sometimes. Someone should ban me from being able to touch things like that, circuit 1. I would not. I would put it in the dual lubricant filter. Wait, you mean you would just maybe just put it in with a normal interface and then just pump in, say, like a fluid export bus or something? You stay in the world of circuits and lenses all the time. Yeah, I don't even... It's terrible. I need to make more machines. But hey, look at... We're finally getting some stuff going here. But yeah, the Lapotronic supercapacitor is now actually operational. So once it drops down to a lower voltage, once we start using it, it'll turn back on and then it'll actually fill up to the 95% mark rather than the 60%. So I'll just have to figure out which machines I want to hook up to it right away. Probably to get the EBF once that's all cooking. You can use both with a single dual interface. Right, that's why I just, yeah. That's why I just stayed with that. I mean, it goes through with the, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, it goes in with the recipe, but it's all good. So input bus. I want them all to output in the same spot. So I need one output bus. So output bus, all 4 of them will be right in the smack dab middle. So it's going to face down. Input spot at the center. You can set the dual interface to constantly output a fluid, which is what Carlos is suggesting. You don't need to have lubricant in the actual recipes. Oh, okay, so that's another thing I didn't even know about interfaces they could do. So that all the EBFs manufacture the same item. Okay. So we'll have, say, like 2 outputs. Input. And then obviously we're going to have an output for this side. Yes, okay, so that'd be these 2 together. And that'd be these 2 together, that output. So we got boom. Boom, boom, boom. So then we have an input for all 4. We have outputs for all 4. Then we're going to want the fluid hatches. Fluid input hatches. And on the side, in the same line, quad for, yeah. Wait, that's only 1. Oh, yeah. I gotta make quads. Okay. Use quads. Yep. I agree. I forgot. So I'm gonna have to change that in the recipe. I want the quads in here. Quad EBF. Yes, EBF. So it's gonna get a recipe change. So we're gonna take out the input. Oh. 2. Oh, fuck. Crashed my game. That's what I get. You can set a subnetwork on the EBF using storage buses on the inputs and connect that to a dual interface. Connecting to a dual interface for more recipes in the quad. Yeah, I think that's kind of like some of the stuff I have with the LCRs. 2 of them sandwiched together, and then you can just whatever recipe that you'd want. Which I think is kind of what I was gonna go with. Okay, so I never even made my capacity cards because I needed all this other stuff. 2. Okay, so now we just need the good circuit boards. Or Carlos says maybe just passive, whatever. Okay. So we want this. Create a subnet that can manage your ingots and other crafts. Manage your ingots. It's like just something that just auto crafts all the ingots automatically without like a bunch of maintainers or with maintainers, whatever. Alright, so we have all of this goes into a no circuit. LCR, actually that one can go into circuit 4 as well. Sure, we'll just do that there. I have to complicate. It's all good. Ouch. Wait, let those 2 wasted maintenance blocks have 1 minute of silence. Maintenance blocks? What happened to the maintenance blocks? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, never mind. Where's our EBF? EBF. Inputs. That's supposed to be 2. There we go. Input hatch. So we want quad hatch. Honestly, quad titanium. I mean, for these, this is plenty enough. Hey, look at that. Nice. 2 quads in recipe, not 1. Well, that recipe is for just 1 EBF. So, I mean, it's not really for quad. So eventually I will have probably another recipe for like a quad EBF that's actually calculated out to have the right amount of all the other blocks. Yeah. Alright, so honestly, we have fluid inputs, we have outputs, input for all 4, so these 2 have output, fluid input, output, fluid input, yeah, input of items, output of items, input of fluids, and we could just say no fluids come out. If we really wanted to. All the mufflers. So then just energy hatches, which we could do. Energy hatches, yeah. Green EBF. I was getting there. We were planning her out. So yeah, there's all the energy hatches, and that should be everything, I think. Just need to wait for those all to be crafted. Alright, so we are getting close to shutting down time. I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna... So it seems that... Wait, what coils? HSSG, yes. So that's what we're cooking up over here, is just a bunch of HSSG. So it'll be a long, hot minute before we even get our first one going. But, oh, you know what? Let me change that to an export bus, like, now. So export bus with the Ordic card is fine, right? Like, we don't need a sticky card, or we should use a sticky card. Ordict. Ingot. Hot. No sticky, okay. There it goes. Maybe a couple acceleration cards once we have them. A pattern capacity card, let's go. Only ore. Ingot hot. Yeah, only ore. Okay, no need. Okay. Cutting machine. So how do you do this with the auto fluid dumping? Freezes slow. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I guess maybe we'll worry about that auto dumping at a different time. We're not going to worry about that right now. Just gotta... Right there, we don't have much time. Not that much of time. Power ICs. So I had a recipe, but then I accidentally got rid of it. Cutting. don't know if it was the power ICs that I was trying to make. What was I trying to make power ICs for? Transformer. Oh, EV energy hatches. Okay. PIC wafer. Yeah, see, we need a bunch of different lasers. And pull with a pump to remember to activate. Oh, okay, so you like filter it into there, and then you put a pump onto it to pull it, and remember to activate input block on the pump. I see. I think I know what you mean now. I'm not going to mess around with it until maybe the next stream, but that does start to actually like kind of make sense. So, energy, EV energy hatch, 8. Here, we have a PIC wafer, nice. And then it's just tungsten steel, so not bad. Alright, well, I think we made insanely good progress today. I'd say it's about time to start wrapping it up. I want to say thank you very much everybody who jumped in today. All the amazing help from everyone, Carlos, Darius, Andre, and anybody else. I know we also had Tooth Grinder in here helping out. Raka was helping. Anybody who was helping, thank you very much. I'm not really sure when the next stream is going to be because I do need to do some video editing. 8-hour stream, see ya. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm going to try and stream some Backrooms with Joker for anybody who's interested. But yeah, I'm going to be working on the videos, so I don't know when the next Gregtech stream is going to be. Thank you very much for everything. Greatly appreciate all the help with the progress today. We'll see you all.